Oh, floated. I don't know why he did up forward 3. Oh, American reset into taunt jet upper. That was tight. The legs. Oh, sidestep 2. Cheap. Oh, where is he going? Kicked him in the stupid face. Nice block. Oh, God. Oh, what another block. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like one hell sweep would go so hard. Oh, he blocked. GKEN hurt me. KingReyJr. Oh, shit. Okay. NA on screen. Lock in. A Japanese Raven player in a 1-2 has got to be demonic, but KingReyJr can do it. Counter hit. Nice throw break. He's young. Nice duck on the string. Look at that. Man, I hate Asuka, but I support America. Let's go. Yep. Working the legs. Nice. Oh. Does he convert? No. Oh, wow. He finished the string. Power crush for power crush. Heat burst. Nice. Sidestep down for 2. He kills here, no? It's not over yet. He doesn't kill. Oh. 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 What? Oh, my God. He got the sidestep, but he went for like a jab punish. Can attempted, gets anti-aired, sidestep duck. Oh, in the rear. Throw. Probably was reading a parry. Nice duck in the second hit. KingRey swinging for the fences. It's not over yet. Okazemi. Sidestep Can gets parried. Oh my God, that wall splatted. Okay. Oh. Wow. Wow. The combo's still going. He still has a Naniwa Gusto stack. Punish. Oh wait. No punish? Nice offense. Whoa, a nice low parry. Nice wall carry. Okay. Spring kick. Spring kick not sparking anymore. Feels really weird. Uh-oh, in the rear. Staying down. Nice. He's escaped the corner. That's a great choice. A raw forward 2 is demonic. Okay, forward 1+2. Was KingRey a good tournament player in Tekken 7? He was definitely on the come up. Nice. Delayed the charge, hitting the parry on the recovery. Good stuff. The new low. Wow, look at how much damage he took. Nice block. Double strong aerial tailspin. Ooh, not the perfect combo. Unblockable this time. Step on him. Sweep. Oh, stance cancel. KingRey calls it out. Slides him down forward 2. Gets parried. Raw down forward 2. Nice block. Pull his... Okay. Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh, he's trying to kick parry the second hit. Kick parry again? Oh, no. Oh, the legs. Oh, sidestep 2. Cheap. Oh, where is he going? Kicked him in the stupid face. That was a backswing blow. That was funny. Okay. Sidestep 2, nice punish. How is he getting hit by that? New move. Oh, sidestep to the rear. What a punish. Down back 2. Oh. Stance cancels from the Raven. Ooh. Fuzzy duck. Wall splat. PhiDX combo. Doesn't even matter. Wall explosion. It's not over yet. Like 2 attempted. Okay, little sweep. The charge glitch, bro. It's not illegal, so I guess he gets to use it. Down back one, counter hit. Oh my goodness. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Asuka has a charge version of her full crouch down forward 3, and if you like double tap it in the right way, you get the full charge properties faster. I'm actually really surprised they didn't ban it. There, you see how she charges that gut kick? Dead. The thing is, Tekken doesn't have a history of banning bugs. Remember Victor's throws were bugged for a long time? They had like a different break window. Just frame laser scraper? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, Fakuram had the bug throws. Or command throw. What's the difference between a glitch bug and a specific tech? I think the implication is tech works within the game systems, whereas a bug is not intended behavior. Nice duck. I can't believe he ripped that. KBD isn't a bug, it's emergent behavior. Like the intent of a charge move is that you have to hold it down the full duration. And now there's a situation where you don't have to hold the full duration. That's unintended, right? Oh my goodness. Emergent behavior is only something only a melee player would say. Yeah, bro, melee's fire. KingReyJr has no reason being this optimal. He's young. You do the same thing. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh. Nice. These combos take forever. Did you ever end up finding a solution? I mean, I've installed a different driver, but I haven't tested again. KingReyJr.
この日本のプロシーンとか競技シーンとかに出てるわけじゃない強豪プレイヤーが渡り合ったっていうシーンを見ると、やっぱりこの日本の強豪というかまあ層の厚さっていうのもまた伺い知れた。
How'd you like Claire Obscure? I couldn't fucking play it, bro. I was so excited. Kept crashing in the first 15 minutes. I'm gonna try again today. Actually, maybe not today. Was it the 4090? But I have a 4070 Ti. Every time they speak, I keep looking at FhiDX cam, but I realize I'm subconsciously trying to read subtitles. That's funny. Tony should be up soon. Sweet. If on Steam or Game Pass? Steam. Also use DX11. I'll have to see how to change it. And Pakistani players attend this event. I think they were on visa troubles for a lot of. Dude, Ty looks so young with his hair this short, man. What the hell? Oh my god.
俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。これはそういえば最近なんか女の人と会ってたな。スーツ姿。女の人。
Will you upgrade your GPU, CPU? I just upgraded.
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
Alright, hold on. Let me get a snack and a drink. Everybody get some water and shit. I'll be right back. Diablo Jim Raef versus Diablo Jim.
サウジアラビア最強プレイヤーライフ VS 日本若手界最強プレイヤー東郷と言っていいでしょうね。若干19歳の東郷がここで登場。
Just check his PC, man.
鉄拳ワールドスター2024グローバルファイナルなんと3位ライフです。もうここ最近やっぱサウジアラビアの台頭っていうのがすごくて、
そうですね。しかもサウジアラビアの選手って特にプレイヤーの移り変わり、
Round two.
いろんな
Test him again. You block a couple lows, let's see you block the next one.
空が一番強いとかっていう話もありましたし、確か
Jump.
にそうなった
Down
ら
by 4. Yeah, he just keeps running the lows. Oh, it
これ
picked him
ロックし
up.
ている
Oh
ヒットス
my
マッシュ途中空
god.
振りしていましたが、ここは運が良かったライフ。東郷もね、この 2,3 年で相当力をつけてきた、もう本当に日本若手界屈指のプレイヤーですから。
そうですよね。しかも東郷君って一番初め結構その若いプレイヤーの中で強いっていう感じではあったんですけど、
はいはいはい
全然その若いプレイヤーだけではなくて、普通の大学プレイヤーの中でもかなり成績上位に乗ってきてるっていうイメージが強いですね。
大会強い印象ありますね。
そうですね。
すごい
45 damage. He has the heat hell sweep now, though. Yeah, just do it.
強気な東郷。
Let's see the combo.
しかも東郷君に関してはもともとジンを使ってたので、
Can he not get more?
さっき話してた、特にそのジンがどういう時に攻めたいとか、そのタイミング的なところ
Laser
も分かりやす
scraper.
い今の奈良
Suddenly his back is to the wall against Jin Kazama. Not a place you want to be.
ライフのチャンスにな
He
る。
missed the
あー
punish. That wall splats.
後ろ LP なんだ反撃、壁があるからめちゃくちゃ偉いですねライフ。今のところ
Main character.
酒パンチに確定反撃
That is the main
東
character.
郷が詳しいので、ちゃんと反撃入れようとしたんですけれどもミスになっちゃったと。
しかも今回ね、特に10フレなので少しでも遅れたらっていうところもあって、しかもそういうところもしっかり分かった上での反撃でしたね。まあ東郷としてはかなりリターン重視の奈落を何回も通した上でのこの内容だったんで、ちょっとラウンドは欲しかったですよね。さあ先行列拳から置き詰めはどうする。中段、先ほどの奈落が効いています。ガードしてる。2発目上段。でも早速なんか東郷も鬼八中段のを出したりとか、結構ね最初からもうやる気満々ですよね。 しかもこう、今までジンを使っててデビルジンは使ってたと思うんですけど、いきなり
4-4-3
使い始めてるというのもあって、新要素を軒並み全て使ってるっていうイメージが強いですね。
いかにライフといえどもまだ完全対応はできない。
Damn, Demon Paw.
がちょっとこの QLP に対しての右横遠抜きの押し置きがうますぎますね。
He's
これがライ
dropped.
フ。いやー強い。3-0 強っ。
この中間距離戦の押し置き力の高さが尋常じゃないですね。
尋常じゃないですね。なんかやっぱり我々からすると、いや言うて相手は東郷だぞと思っちゃいますけどね。さあこれキャラクターセレクトに行く。東郷は現在ラースデビル
Is this not like really saturated? Like it looks really bright. I don't hate it. It's just it's noticeable, huh?
自体がステージが広いっていうところもあって、そのライフの戦いやすい戦い方っていうところもできたっていうのがあるので、
確かに
狭いそうですね。
HDR
次のステー
maybe
ジであれば結構好きな戦い方っていうのができるのかなっていうところもあります。
そこで選ばれたのはミッドナイトシージ。狭いですね。かつ壁爆発があるステージです。さあどうだ。
I want to play good Tekken, man. I miss Tekken.
まあいろんな技を使っていくという感じでしょうか。
Mushki nigga. Nice
先
sidestep.
ほどの多分試合内容っていうところも分かった上で結構やっぱ前にだいぶ行くようになりましたね。しかもレバーで。
そしてかつては
Won't be long. Don't lie to me. Stop lying to me.
これを使って崩していくという動きがあり
It's a
ます
little
ね。
more fun to play broken Tekken knowing there's an end in sight.
でヒートが残ってるんで大きめどうすんの。新玉から新玉もね強力になりましたから。うまだ中距離
Damn.
狙ってましたね。
Oh, little sidestep, peel him off the wall. Spike, guaranteed follow up. Oh, the unreactable low. Good mix. Nice mix up.
ぐらいなんですよね。結構むずい。
Can we download preseason 2 patch off stream? You can, yeah. I have a version saved of 1.13.
ギリギリもほと
Nice
んど
punish.
ない状態だったので、もうあそこはもうヒートスマッシュしかないだろうなってもう1点狙い
Doesn't
です。
spike anymore, thank goodness.
考えてみればこれ
Mushki nigga.
なんですけどパッド対決でもあるのか。
Them making that unreactable makes me seize with rage. Yeah, you know.
この位置は危険です。バウンドさせ
Oh,
て
it didn't.
あ
Wow.
小杉で
Oh, back free. Devil Jin
ヒ
Gaming.
ートがもうないぞ。空振りしてる。コパガードが間に合いますが壁際暴れは許さない。東郷相手に5立て。
ライス選手も先パンチって今回やっぱ確定反撃ついたから使いづらいっていうイメージであんまり使うプレイヤーいなかったんですけど、しっかりやっぱ相手を見て使ってるそうですね。
当たりそうであれば使う。
Sidestep 2-4. See, look, guys. This when the sidestep
この位置取り
gets to shine,
バウンド
it's so cool.
これ壊れる壁じゃないですか。
壊そうとしたのか。 ヒットラッシュシャガパンは許しません。強すぎるぞライフ。
すげえ。
もう
完全にストレート。
このエボジャパンのもう
Is it loud? Sorry.
優勝候補の筆頭クラスでもありますよね、ライフは。
はい。で
めちゃくちゃ強い。
はい。しかもこれちょっと紹介忘れてたんですけど、
はい、
そうあれですよね。一昨日、昨日か一昨日ぐらいに。
Yeah, what the fuck, Chicken Pizza? You going into my stream and telling people they don't have to watch the stream?
書いてありますね。
Enemy of the state?
まあ
I'll remember that.
大会のね。その
Also, chicken on pizza? Whack.
また e スポーツワールドカップっていうところが多分結構メインになってくるので、そういったところでまた出れるかっていうのをすごく注目したいと思います。
まあライフはでもまあいわゆる
I didn't shoot him. That was funny. Yeah, barbecue chicken pizza is decent. I was chatting. I was chatting. I was chatting, okay? It was just part of the bit.
素晴らしい成績ですけど、優勝まであとわずかだったっていう見方もできますからね。
はい。まあライフ選手は初め出てきた時は、まあすごくなんか攻めがめちゃめちゃ強いとかっていうイメージもそこまでなかったんですけど、ちゃんと見てるとやっぱ細かいやっぱところが全て完璧だなっていう印象がもう
ミスないですね。
ミスがないっていうイメージが強いですね。
さあではサウジアラビアのプレイヤー2連戦ではありますが、ヨージ次ヨージが出てくるんですが、対するは日本の GKEN。いや日本対サウジアラビア2連戦ですか。
ああなるほど、確かにそうです。
面白い。鉄拳っぽいですね。
はい。
鉄拳感あるな。
しかも僕結構その GKEN 選手って日本では強いっていう印象があったけど、まだ海外にはそこまで知られてないっていうところイメージあったと思うんですけど。
So far, I haven't seen anything season 2 levels of crazy. Yeah, there's still like skill gaps. A lot of people aren't abusing the crazy shit yet. But also, Asuka was on the screen, so you know, what am I really saying? Did Tone play yet? Not on my screen.
エボジャパントップ8に参戦できた。まあその時トップ8だったもう片方が今ゼータの渡辺と GKEN が日本最後の取り手だったっていうエボジャパンも。
So how come when I look at my CPU temps, it says package temperature? Why did they choose the word package?
まあそうか、鉄拳7の最後のエボジャパンだったのかな。確かだったと思います。
そうですね。確かに。
さあそんな GKEN が登場しますが、まあ、女子使いとして、まあ、女子で、そのエボジャパンのトップ8過去がありますけれども、現在はリディア使い、リディアソビアスか、
リディア前回のシーズン1の段階ではそこまでキャラクター評価高くないキャラクターではあったんですけど、その中で常に一番上の破壊神をキープした上で、上位勢を軒並み倒してます、ね。
Hot packages in your area? Your CPU's got a huge load.
どういう戦いを見せてくれるか。相手はヨージ。
この相手のヨージ選手、選手に聞いたらレイナ使いっていう話を聞いてました。
なるほど。
Reina's #1 defender.
あ、出てないかも。
ですよね。
そうですね。はい。
そう、レイナに関しては結構しかも使うのが難しいんですけど、また今回工藤が工藤の技が増えたっていうイメージで、バリエーションがかなり増えたイメージがあります。態度？あ、ごめんなさい、全然違う。態度ですね。めっちゃ恥ずかしい。
確かに句に読めるな。態度ね。はいはいはい。そうですね。態度系の技が増えた。まあもうシンプルに言っちゃうと、マイニュートラル下段がもう強すぎて、ガードマイナス12なんですけど。
Your CPU has 2 groups of physical core CCDs grouped together in a package. 2 things in the package, huh?
このデッキ8において、ガードされてもマイナス12フレームの下段っていうのは、もうとにかく強い。リスクが本当に少ないですよね。さあ現在準備中ですが。
But to head over to Big Sight. My first match is this afternoon. What's Big Sight? Also, you spelled colonizing wrong. Anyways, good luck. You need. I'm not saying you need to be a role model. But you can't open the floodgates like that. You know what I mean? Nobody's asking Lily Footlick Disciple to be a role model. But at least stem the flow. What is your go-to Doomer meal? Yesterday, I ordered 3 Five Guys burgers and ate them all with little Cajun fries. 15 guys? Yeah, I was really dooming. Down 2. Oh, it's GKEN.
無心脚は強力なんですけど、ガウンされたら相手にターンを渡してしまうので、そこでむしろ
Yes.
GKEN は攻めたいですね。反
Send
撃から
2 into Heaven's Wrath.
ヒートに行きます。
Counter hit.
火力回復がある。
ここですね。
Down jab. 1, 2, 2.
位置取りましたね。で下段から
Doesn't knock down anymore. That's so weird.
マイナス14だからガードされても倒されないか。倒されないですね今。
Who do you hate playing against the most in this latest patch? Leo, Victor, and Lars.
叩きつけての、あ、そうか、壁コンボのパワーアップ
So far. I haven't fought a Lydia yet.
2RP 合唱がかなり減るという。
Down jab gets jumped over. I didn't know that guaranteed political storm. Sandy was just complaining about that.
いい横移動。 RPLP。
Yeah, Victor, bro. Victor in this version of the game is so obnoxious. You have to guess on every single string, every single hit, and then his combos last longer than anybody else in the game, I think. Except Lydia's. Damn.
叩きつけていいヘリ。天井天元レベルは2。
Ah, debated.
偉すぎ。レイジ圧警戒ですね。
He didn't have to do all that.
しかも知ってる人は知ってると思うんですけど、GKEN 選手自体もレイナを使ってたっていうところがあるので、まあここでこういう風な
Brawl reminded me how good Tag 1 staff credit music was. The staff roll track is such a banger. I haven't heard that shit in 15 years. Yeah, you know how I know you're actually telling the truth? Because you're a fake fucking fan. I've talked about the Tekken soundtrack 3 times on my stream in the past like 4 months, and every single time I play that song. So if you were actually on this stream, it wouldn't have been 15 years. It would have been within the last 4 months. It was also on my YouTube channel about older Tekken music. On top of all that, you invoked the name Brawl Pro to tell me that you were not watching my content. Thin ice, buddy. Thin ice, buddy. That video was really good. That guy would not know.
ここ先ほどのステージと多分ほとんど変わらない。まあ少し狭いぐらいかなって思うんですけど。
ステージのね広さは一緒かな。確か。なるほど。一緒どうだったかな。同じだった気がする。さあ横移動がうまい。
Anyways, yeah, it is a good song.
でも確かにその天井天元レベル3の恩恵っていうのは1ラウンドでも見て取れましたね。あれが先に今みたいに2ラウンドを先取。
There's too much movement going on here. Get in there. Hit her. Yes.
レベル3のまま戦えるっすもんね。これが非常に大きいですよね。
Have you been there? What's up, Psycho Shaggy? I'm alright. I've been better. That's plus now.
どんどん強くなるわけですからね、リディアは。
Why does the game look AI generated? The patch notes deadass look AI generated. Oh god. Okay. You know, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like one hell sweep would go so hard. Oh, he blocked. Nah. GKEN hurt me. Wow. That's crazy. God damn. I can't believe that happened. GKEN was thinking the same thing. Yeah, evidently, bro. +5. Nice sidestep block. Jeez. Yoj wants player one side. Is this a 6-0? Hit him, Yoj 99! Yes! Oh my god, he didn't commit. Ah! He's doing too much blocking, bro. For real. Nice. GG's.
日本でも最強クラスのリディア。これが GKEN の実力です。
しかもね、GKEN 選手、まあ中間距離の戦いは結構いい感じでゴールだなと思ってるんですけど、GKEN 選手特に僕は対戦してて思うのが、
If he doesn't press, he doesn't get to down.
とりあえずのちょい横移動からの技打ちっていうところを完璧に全部出せるんですよね。そう。やっぱそういったところの細かい展開、ジャブとかっていうところがもう相手が途中から当てれなくなってるので、やっぱそういったところの
NT Yoj.
なるほど。なんか
Blocking is a disadvantageous state in Season 2. You need to make them block. I think most of the players that win so far are using different characters. Well, it is day 1, round 1, right? So you are more likely to see more character diversity at this stage of the tournament, regardless of the patch. You look cute today, my goat. Thank you, Roast. I can't believe that happened. That Helsing was crazy.
KNEE の文字が韓国の鉄拳神兄様の登場ですね。お兄様お兄様の登場です。見えてますね。あのメガネが。に対するは誰だったかな。ちょっとここからは確認できませんが。チャイ選手。オーストラリアのプレイヤーですか。さあ、ニー選手の登場です。
これニー選手ね、僕本当にすごいなって思うのが、結構その鉄拳であったりとか、結構こういう風になってほしいっていう結構要望出す。
Are you still gonna play Expedition 33? It depends if Expedition 33 lets me play it, bro. I'm gonna try.
合ってないって思ってたとしても、常に最強にちゃんと居続けようと努力だけを絶対に怠らないじゃないですか。
怠らないですね。
そう、だから前のパキスタンとの試合とかを見てても、いややっぱりかっこいいなっていう。かっこいいですね。
Did you see the driver I sent? No.
韓国対パキスタンのイベントで、もうついにアルスランシュと2位がやるのかどうなるんだっつったら。
Where did you send it? I don't see any messages.
アルスランシュに10対2で勝つってって。はい。そんなね、
On Twitter? Oh.
文字は存在してなかったはずなんですけど、世界に生まれてしまいましたね。アルスランシュに10対2で勝つっていう。
BC is cursed as fuck. It is
選手なんですけれども、
what it is.
今回もうおそらくブライアンなんじゃないかなと思うんですが。
You have the same GPU?
ニー選手はですね、実は初代
You have the Gigabyte 4070 Ti?
エボジャパン2018優勝者なので、7年ぶりの優勝を目指したいところですね。そしてやっぱり昨年鉄拳ワールドツアーはファイナルのグローバルファイナルには出れなかったんですけど、やっぱりその鉄拳8スタート時の不調
Knee versus is that Chai?
もね、もう明確にトップクラスの強さでしたからね。
しかもね、そのブライ結構その使い
Chai did the blindfolded jack thing, right?
ポールであったりとか変であったりとかって結構いろんなプレイヤーどのキャラクター
The blindfolded jack
ほぼ結構完全にブライ
make some noise clip.
始めてからの連動の高さが尋常じゃないですね。
尋常じゃないですね。さあ今回その栄冠を獲得なるか優勝候補韓国の2位。対するはオーストラリア。
I don't think I'm an earring guy, but those earrings he has are cool.
屋久島。これはね、兄様の防御力がいかんなく発揮されそうですよ。そしてチャイはビクターを使いますが。
All right.
今回のビクターはですね、
Listen, this is no shade to Chai or OCE, but this version of Victor is one of the most degenerate characters that has ever graced a Tekken game, okay? Nice mash.
前回までは結構しっかり守ってくる相手に結構きついイメージが。
Counter hit down back 4.
僕は結構そこを崩せるっていうのがあるので、そういったところもあって今回カウンターであったりとかっていう。
I didn't time how long this combo lasted, but it's really long. He missed.
さあまず先手はチャイですが。
Okay, 1+2, normal hit, normal hit. Knee is the timing god. You gotta be mad random against this dude. That was a good try. I actually respect that. Forward dash, down forward 2. Nice block. Oh my god.
右横しゃがみですね。
このビクターもね、やっぱり中間距離で右横しゃがみってされるのが一番きつい。
Wow, up forward 3+4? Like a hop kick?
そうだからしかも多分段階で
Little dash and then forward 3, counter hits, combo drop again, 71 damage. Nice block, he could jet upper that. He tried. That 2 jab was a jet upper. Nice option, wow. What? Swinging for the fences, +3 now, by the way. I can't believe that Victor move went from -9 to +3. Like, conceptually, right? If you designed a move to be -9, you acknowledge that the move has a lot of strengths, and the weakness should be that it gives up your turn. You kept it safe. right? You kept the move safe, so it's supposed to have some kind of downside, which is linearity, somewhat. Step ability, I should say. It's not linear. Step ability, counter hit, second hit, launch. Step ability and gives up your turn, right? So if you throw the move out, you lose pressure. They turned it into a plus frame move, so now it gives pressure. That blows my mind. To redesign a move that is so strong conceptually that it gives up pressure into suddenly giving pressure. I don't get it. Sidestep, forward 4-1. Beautiful. Immediate. No hesitation. Bowl job. Thanks for the prime. And Links GG. Thank you for the 7 months. That's a crazy name.
コンボ以外完璧なのやばくないですか？逆にコンボを完璧にしてからスタートのはずなのにコンボだけミスってるんだけどそれ以外が完璧すぎて圧倒的な試合内容になりましたね。さあチャイ
Which move? Victor forward 1+2.
成功法じゃない動きでこの2位にノイズを走らせたいですか？
Why'd he switch the stage? You have to. You have to random. Oh! Sidestep jet upper. I think Brian versus Victor is really good. Because you're not really trying to smack Victor around that much. You're trying to find his attack time. Oh, what the? Jab punish? You're trying to blow him up, right? Counter hit character, so... That running low is so toxic. I can't believe they complemented his running mid with a running low into stance. Jab counter hit? Nice forward 3 float. Okay, while standing 3 heat burst. Side wall. Threatens a taunt, gets get up kicked. Oh, he got him by just moving around. You guys know glaciating, right? You guys familiar with glaciating? NA play. Oh, counter hit 1+2. Wow, wow, what is this combo? If you know glaciating, you know he's like incredibly defensively solid. Like his whole thing is having nerdy defensive. Oh, that counter hit. He's having nerdy defensive situations to answer your offense and make you really struggle with just his defense, right? What's up, Noble Kind? He's really good. I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not gonna give too many details, but he was fighting a mutual friend, and the friend is a legacy Tekken player, right? Like from Tag 2 and before. And glaciating hit like a sidestep right duck and like launched him. He said to glaciating, he said, "You are everything that's wrong with this game. Kill yourself." And coming from a guy who also, oh, nice launch. Coming from a guy who played Tag 2 at the in tournament is really funny. I would have loved to have heard that live. I only heard it after the fact. No, it wasn't speed. It wasn't speed. But next time I get a coaching session from speed, maybe I'll say it to him. The concept of that is so funny. Somebody sidestep right and ducking. You're all, it wall splat. Are you serious? Super armor parry, wall splat into another wall? Break that shit. He's gonna, oh my god, bro. He dropped it. Oh, counter hit. Taunt jet, you dirty, dirty man. I can't believe that. He didn't have to go for that. He could have taunt heat smashed. Oh, down to RiverNileHk. Okay. RiverNileHk him back, bro. Jab. Oh, jab down forward 1. Keep it simple. That was fire. Down to RiverNileHk is sick. What's up, you guys? It's PhiDX from the future. I was actually AFK during this match, but it's a match I was really excited to see. If you've been enjoying this EVO Japan coverage and all the long tournament watch-throughs in general, let me know in the comments. I know it's not as high energy or as exciting as it may have been during Season 1, but I'm trying my best to provide fun commentary and to give insight on what these players are doing as much as I can. So let me know. Anyways, MegaClinton versus Qudans. MegaClinton is an up-and-comer in NA, and I was talking to SpeedKicks, you can see him talking in the chat, about how MegaClinton is learning how to not be scared and how to be less nervous. And of course, the one time he needs to lock in is when he's fighting against Qudans, who has been playing Tekken longer than MegaClinton has been alive. Guard break into a perfect round 1. MegaClinton is pretty nice though. Yes, he's playing Tekken 8 Jin, but it's important to give him credit where he's due. Raw CD1 connects. I'm not sure if Qudans was ducking looking for the electric or something. That's pretty sweet. BF4. Half HP, but the counter hit trade is not in his favor. Sidewall, save it with the heat burst here. Okay, down 1. Oh, up forward 2, breaking the wall. I didn't realize it already had 1 hit on it. 1, 2, nice tornado. High wall splat, maximum optimized combo damage. Flip over with the Omen Electric. I haven't seen that before. And good stuff. He finishes the string. And I'm about to come back, so you can enjoy my commentary from the actual moment. Anyways, thanks for supporting me, you guys. Here is past PhiDX once again. Oh shit, it's MegaClinton! I just had a conversation with MegaClinton about not being scared. Now he gotta fight fucking Qudans. Let's go, MegaClinton.
強い奈落って感じですね。このメガクリントン選手、でもどうなんだろうな。どうしてもそのブーの極地が若干匂ってしまうので。
Yep, counter hit throw. Okay, he's pretty good.
はい。があるので、やっぱり。
Nice whip punish. Damn. Oh, okay, held it back. You got the heat advantage, brother. Okay, yeah, down 2. He's old. Oh, no whip, buddy. You got this. Come on, MegaClinton. Back to 1. Yes. Oh, he cracked. He didn't have to do that.
心の中で瓦割りをちょっと期待してた僕がいました。瓦割りね、瓦割りなんだろうなっていう。
Uh-oh, warrior instinct. Wow, forward 3 low parry. That. Yeah, 4. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh god. Oh god. That did so. What? Qudans only did 1 sweep. Mega punish. Guard break, wall splat. No, mix up. Heat smash. Oh, nice punish.
これね実は弱体化してるんですけど、あ、そうなんですか。そう、3ダメージ下がってるです。あ、3ダメージ下がって。
Come on, MegaClinton.
何を言ってるのかという話になるんですが、減りすぎだろうという。
Mega nice try.
これを発動させたとき、この7個ガードして浮かされるっていうのはジンのかなりいいポイントではあるんですけど、それを実行してなお取るのがクダンス。
ステージは横が広いステージですね。
超方形。
Hey, what's up, JLo TK? Don't worry, it's just day 1. Qudans been playing this game longer than MegaClinton's been alive. That is crazy, bro. You were but a fetus when Qudans was hell sweeping and flash punching and electric wind god fisting. I can't believe that. I can't believe that at all. That's hilarious. But you're playing Tekken 8 Jin Kazama, bro. Yes. Heat dash. Nice combo. Oh, yeah, he can't react. Hit him with that. Nobody can. Well, maybe somebody can, but...
感じがしますかね。
Nice.
そうですね。
まあこれがそのクダンスの圧によるものなのか、もともとのプレイスタイルなのかっていうのはちょっとわかんないんですけど、
まあクダン選手の押し
Oh my god, the Urian headbutt was ridiculous. I couldn't even register what he did.
入力のせいで
I had to like stop and process what that animation was.
したね。ヒートバーストに対しての投げの確定。サイカは当たらず避けていくか。
Oh god.
ですね。これですね。押し置きが完璧なやつ。
Yo, the damage? Yeah, and now he has warrior instinct, bro.
その圧が
Wow.
異常じゃない。
Wavoo, wavoo, wavoo. Stomp. Nice block and punish.
当てれてないんですよね。その展開にそもそもなってない。
こうやって反撃でダメー
Okay,
ジを取ることはある
little
んですけど、
combo ting.
じゃないポイントでダメージ欲しいですよね。
そうですね。
もっと2択を当てるとか、
Yeah, stature kick.
横移動ガードが速い。技が当たれません。
Hit him with the Zen shit, bro. It doesn't matter how old you are. You've never seen what Jin Kazama does in this game. Oh,
そう2位とクダンスの逆に共通項目としては横移動のうまさですよね。
the motherfucker jumped and I got confused. Yeah. Okay, toe kick. Wow! Run up electric. What are you walking for?
でも今メガクリントン選手もかなりうまかったところがやっぱり壁からに
あー
かかってるんで横移動に合わせてしっかりサイミギを合わせるとか。
そういうのが大事になってきますよね。
Damn.
うわ怖え。
Uh-oh.
危ねえ今の風神。
Here we go.
圧がすごいな。
Mega punch parry. Hold
時
up.
間がない。
Yeah.
そうです。リアクション系ではないクダンス。
He's gonna get rage arted. Oh my god, he's whipping. Nice block.
逆にメガクリントンはそれだけ見てた。
Okay.
本の売ってるのは正解で、ああいう時絶対ジャブを置きたくなるんですよね。
はいはいはい、そうですね。さあ部の境地です。
Jesus.
55。
まあ結構減らなくなったって感じです。
Oh, why did he cancel it? Oh, up for two. Yes. He smashed right away, bro.
あそう
Yes. 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 The vision. Run the vision. That does a lot of chip, bro. Oh, it's okay. The wall.
はい根元だとプラス2しか
Ouch. Oh, he messed up.
取れないっていう。
Oh no. Nice try.
シャットダウンしました。
Nice try.
強いですね。
This game is so fun when you are cheering for somebody you know.
この感じだとそうかもしれないですね。
I understand now how Speed Kicks watched Tekken 7. He needed people he knew
どうだって
that he could cheer for.
勝ちに比べてどうなんでしょうね。そのキャラのギアだったり使いやすさ安定感だったり。
やっぱ全体的に評価
Can you make a guide on how to fight by using pokes and how to find openings against your opponent? If I made a guide like that currently in Season 2, I would be lying to you about how to play this game.
ではやっぱり強いんですけど、大会で安定して
You want to know how to play Season 2?
ところはたまにありますね。
やっぱりこれはでもデビルジンの宿命ですよね。
はい
やっぱり二択が強い分その下段にリスクがちゃんとあるっていうキャラクターなんで、
はい
This is it.
まあその逆に格上を倒しやすいキャ
Alright.
ラクターではあるんですけどね。
A is horizontal, B is vertical. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm right. There you go. You're poking, you're trolling. Use the weapons. Who is that? JDCR. Listen, bro. There's such a thing as a low percentage guess. Or, sorry. Yeah, a low percentage guess. What you just took is some shitty Tekken. That was high risk, low reward. In Evo Japan, seeing an Asian dude with glasses and that haircut and asking, is that JDCR? Is super low percentage. And the reward you might get is, yeah. You will find out in less than 10 seconds who that is. And now, instead, you look like a bigot. You look like a bigot because you couldn't wait 10 seconds. You might actually be a bigot. You see what happened?
でもやっぱり選手のやっぱ背抜けの使い方がやっぱピカイチですもんね。
早速来ましたこれ。
そういうところね。
背抜け 2RP ですかね。ガードのフリーフレームも少ないんで。一応当てた後の完全対応。
I mistook Qudans with Anakin last game? Okay, that guy's definitely a bigot. See, that's the thing. The other guy had plausible deniability. You just admitted it.
God. めちゃくちゃうまい。
Whoa, float.
一発目がスカッた後 とアリさんのヒートスマッシュって飛び上がるんで、それに対して
Hot take saying two people look alike isn't racist. That sounds like something a racist would say.
連動で、果敢に下に行きますね。
これね
まだ下行く。おっと
ごちゃらせ力っていうところを、言葉を選ばないで言うと、そのごちゃらせ力が
Whoa, range 8 heat smash. I respect.
その相手からしたら、ここどうしようっていうふうに考える隙を与えさせない鉄拳してますよね。
それは、キャラクターではなくピンヤがってことですよね。確かにごちゃらせ力。レイブンの伝統的な強みでもあるんで。
Sorry, the glasses and haircut threw me off. See, it's all good, man. I'm just giving you advice. If you wait 10 seconds, you don't have to put yourself out there unnecessarily.
なんかもやっぱそういうスタイルですからね。めちゃくちゃごちゃらせてくるのに自分だけ反応超早いみたいな。そう。いや来た。これでギミック発動。
Oh, double strong aerial tail spin. It's not over yet.
調べてるコンボですね。調べたことがあるコンボ。
Plus frames. Oh my god, she mashed anyways.
これ知ってるっぽい。
Power crush.
でもその後のパワークラッシュで KO。そうです。皆さんも覚えておきましょう。ケルベロスガードからのヒートスマッシュは発生の速い技で実は割れる。ヒートだった場合に暴れてもよし。ですが。そのスララッフェンは今のシーン見ただけでものすごく強いプレイヤーだって分かるんですけど、ちょっとその強いシーンを見させ
That bearded ass dude is playing Elisa? I don't understand. What do you think Elisa players are? Lars makes you racist? Am I racist for being a Lars main? No. But you might be complicit in racist activities.
そういうなんかその2試合選手とかのうまさも持ってるプレイヤーですよね。中間距離来た QRP。レイブンの伝統的な弱点はやはり置き技に弱い。これはもう変わっていない。ダイナミックレンジに対しては先ほどは確定反撃ミスったんですけれども、ここで。ですけど技を置いています。でステージもめちゃくちゃいいですね。やっぱ床割れステージは
It's not over yet.
ヒートダッシュが込められています。盤石ですね。
How much have you missed so far? 2 hours and 25 minutes?
当てるレンジにまず行ってくれないんですよね。ですし先にレイブンが技を打ってるっていうところが、
これは最大を取っていく。安定ですね。そうですね。直トルネードなんですけれども安定の。
As a racist, can we stop throwing that term around? That was pretty funny. Young Gunna has a lot of whiffs in the chat, but that one was pretty funny. Nice parry. Oh, PhiDX combo. He mashed? Oh, bah, bah, bah.
いやもう完璧。早い。完璧です。
気づいたらもう2本取ってます。
そうですね。はい。
Look at that stick! The arcade stick shroud, or the arcade stick Indonesia shroud to hide the your hands from Pakistani eyes. That is so funny. That's really cool tech. Because people used to, the Koreans used to put jackets in Tekken 7, late Tekken 7, they put jackets over their hands. And then it became like a fold-up box. Now, Arcade Stick Indonesia develops an attachment for that. Why Pakistani? No, it's a known thing. I practiced with Atif and Arslan at the Tekken World Tour. You thought you were going to get me. You thought you were going to get a little gotcha moment. No, fuck you. Get time. Now I'm telling my story. I practiced with Atif and Arslan Ash in the practice rooms at the Tekken World Tour 2023. And when I was practicing with Arslan, he said he tried to put a divider between us because he said, I need to practice without looking at your hands. I need to practice without looking at your hands. He was forcing himself to try not to look. Kokoma, what's up? Yeah, Kokoma is a known stick hider. Look at this. CEO 2023 PhiDX versus Kokoma. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's covered up. He's completely covered up. See, look at that. Look at him licking his lips and churning the stick. Look at that. They had the top-down camera view. I forgot about that. Oh God, that was funny. I forgot about that.
With a life-changing prize pool of over $70 million on the line, the stakes have never been
Whew.
higher. The world will be watching.
Okay, so I lose 3-0. Damn, I got 3-0'd the first round. Anyways, yeah, this is a legitimate anti-Pakistani training tech. Dog. Grow up, he was cold. Hey, in case you didn't know, I was on this fucking stage, and that stage was hot as shit. Not that you would know, orange name. You grow up. Fuck, I shot the wrong guy.
工場圏には訳がある IT スキルで生きるならレバテック
How is reacting to hands easier than reacting to the moves on screen? It's extra information. It's extra information. If you can tell somebody's mashing, you could stop your offense. You know what I mean? You like there are if you use your peripheral vision to look at the hand, like hatchet kick from Brian, right? Brian's hatchet kick, it's a quarter circle motion. So if you watch a Korean player run up to you and do this with their hand, you can cue your brain to duck, right? While you're looking at their forward movement and stuff, you see a dramatic movement. It's the same with King's giant swing. You see a King player swing that shit. Now you know, oh, I can just duck, right? Of course, I know you're a Lars player and the mix-up just happens by just hitting a little button. So understandably, you would be a little confused. I get it. I get it. But for those of us playing, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it's a legitimate thing. It's a legitimate thing. It's a legitimate thing. I mean, look, I played Noctis, man, right? Would you say stick watching is more useful in Tekken than other fighters? I have no idea. I don't play other fighters.
He might do it. He might do it. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Oh, I 3-0'd him back. That was cool. He brandished a bottle
How is he going to counteract
from the depths.
just the momentum here for PhiDX? Because PhiDX really turned things up in that last round. Whoa! We got lit already. Leo versus Noctis.
You look sick on the stage.
Was not ready for this.
I was very, very intoxicated.
It's crazy.
That was Fox down in a bikini.
Remembers the Lydia matchup. A lot of people stopped playing her and stopped playing against
Who's that?
her
Is she
because of
new?
Yeah, Sobieska.
Who's that?
Who is that? Miss Sobieska herself?
Poland? Shout out to Poland.
Prime Minister of Poland.
And it was going to go into the matchup. Mishima building a race to 3 rounds. This is the final game. As mentioned, loser is out of the tournament at 5th place. You win.
Be looking focused.
Was this post nerf? Yeah, it was post nerf.
They both know how much this means to them. It's all about the points.
I was on P2 also. On stage.
Probably could have got a lot more. The down
I played pretty well for that, I think.
Couple of pokes coming out of Kikoma.
What does Rage Drive do? You spend your rage. That was a good punish. You spend your rage to get a super move.
15.
It's like a heat smash, but you spend your rage.
obviously paying attention to that. Might have to finish things up.
Are you hoping to compete in 2026? If the game is better. Did Speed coach you back then? Yeah.
So good at the beginning.
Bring it back.
This tournament, he didn't coach me, though.
My favorites.
Tony was there.
Lasted to PhiDX.
Stick watching, was it ever mentioned if it's also useful against leverless players? You'd probably be using your ears against leverless players more than stick watching. And Pakistani players also use their ears.
So far paying off for Kokoma. But right now, PhiDX working those legs.
They'd be watching and listening,
Find an opening.
which is why silent buttons became popular.
He has such great movement, such a great base defense.
Where's that pic of Tony coaching me? I don't know. It might be in his Discord.
Storm just to see.
Oh, the second hit. Good option there.
Luckily, it wasn't counter hit for PhiDX.
Blanket tech is OP because you can crank one out between. you do not remember what I just said? You don't need to be a role model, but you've got to keep it together.
Have to pull something off.
There's the raise drive, pushing towards the wall.
I remember watching Arslan versus Phi. Yeah,
Went for the
I saw his tweets after.
Tikoma really scouting those down twos now.
Yeah, he's been blocking a lot of them, maximizing, getting punishes. Got a launch one time as well. Let's see what he does here. Final potential round.
Just watching Arslan deal with that Kuni versus Noctis shit. Yeah.
Punish there with the 2-4. Using 4-4-4, all the poke from Lydia.
Just starting to poke away. Look at the life.
Yeah, Arslan that day asked me for games. I was like, hell no, bro.
Oh, went for the red tape, but that is one of the nerfs for Lydia.
Yeah,
To clean it, ranges.
super clean now.
Yeah, super clean.
He said,
Oh, just fishing.
I remember, he said, you want to play? I said, before, we'll play later today. He said, I know. Don't worry. I'll use my main character. You fight Ni? Ni won't use main character. Me? I'll use my main character. I said, no. This is way better for you than it is for me. You are the like 4-time Evo champion.
Put him into a bad mix because of the wall.
Down back 2 again, final chance.
He has to sidestep.
I couldn't believe he tried to social engineer me into giving him a competitive advantage. I should have ripped that shit.
The scout on the down.
Gotta respect that. That's what you do. You do gotta respect it. It was just really funny. He tried to turn the first to 2 into a like a longer set, you know? Like I get it. What if you played him and then still beat him? That would have gone hard. But statistically the odds were not in my favor to do that. Fuck it, bro. Let's watch that set again. Not glazing, but that set where you beat Arslan was one of the most entertaining in Tekken 7. It was. Feel free to glaze, bro. We accept it here. Arslan Ash versus PhiDX. Alright, enjoy the video.
Bro, that's what they say. I think
to see it, man. I would absolutely love to see that.
Times, but,
He got on goggles. He said goggles.
I hope PhiDX doesn't win. He's gonna slap the floor again and break his hand.
You know what I don't agree with PhiDX playstyle? There's like one thing that I think is not so
Why was K-Wiz hating here? That's his personality. That's like his stream persona.
A little bit.
He's like
I felt it when I played against him.
He's like an on-stream hater.
I won the first to 5 against him. Actually, it was first to 10. I won the first to 10. He dash blocks for the sake of dash.
Too much neutral you've lost is an iconic EU phrase.
Like,
Ao Richie unintentionally wrote
like the way he like baits hop
like a verse from the EU Bible by saying too much neutral you've lost. That might be the funniest European quote I have ever heard. That might be the funniest thing.
Nice.
With the punish.
On the back too. Perfect punishes.
Nice.
I can't believe Tutu was safe, said the Noctis player.
Yeah. Keep it fucking simple. Keep it fucking simple. Omodok is the best Noctis, that's true. Omodok is the best. PhiDX movement.
This is this did not age well.
On his,
at the time of this video,
is very movement
at the time that the video came out, it was you know, it was a different time.
So he challenges right away with the while sending 4.
God, that dash stop is so.
Who could have predicted?
I love it, Phi. Put in the.
It was a very different time.
Nice. Okay.
I love it.
That was so fire, bro.
Wow.
Okay.
You could tornado from low parry. Yeah, you could tailspin.
Okay.
Yes. Keep it solid, baby. No risk.
I like it.
Okay,
make him guess wrong.
Overextending.
Too much neutral. You've lost too much neutral. You've lost too much neutral. Too much neutral. You've lost PhiDX.
Wow.
Oh my god! He's looking for it.
Wow. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
So EU.
That's what I'm talking about.
So
man.
EU.
All the training, all the practice, all the note taking is paying off.
Oh, okay, well, Arsenal
Even
didn't pull.
safe. Oh my god, that was sick. Oh, he knew. He knew.
Bro, the Germans are my favorite. Every time there's a good play, it's oh my god. That shit is legendary. That shit is legendary, bro. Was it you who won to in to teleport the running armored tackle? I didn't invent that or anything, but I did pull it off in like a ranked match. The Noctis was Victor and Clive in one. Yeah, you know. Noctis is like the sage of 6 paths, right? And Victor is one of his dumbass sons, and Clive is the other dumbass son. Clive is not a dumbass, you take that back? Dude, literally in like the second third of FF15, Clive's defining trait is being a dumbass, but he got heart. That's the appeal of the character. Clive does a bunch of dumbass shit, but he has heart. In FF15, did I say that? I meant 16. What made you main Noctis in Tekken 7? Noctis is like one of my favorite fictional characters ever made. In like almost every aspect of the character, I fuck with him. My favorite powers in any media are teleportation and weapons masters. Those are like my 2 favorite. So like Furion from Final Fantasy 2, that shit was cool. Noctis being a rich kid, I actually did enjoy, because a lot of the story is people telling him not to bitch because his life is actually pretty good. That was something I heard a lot when I was struggling at the time that I played the game. Let's finish self-glazing.
He prepared for that. Never mind. The revolt. Oh my.
Oh, okay, well, Arsenal didn't pull.
Safe. Oh my god, that was sick. Oh, he knew. He knew. He prepared for that. Never mind. The revolt. Okay, he's doing combo video. Never mind. Ah. Nice punish.
Be looking sharp.
Oh my god. He actually mashed from that.
Broken again. Arsene trying to test him on these throws and lows.
FiddleDicks. Nice break.
Oh, he could have did 2, bro. I thought Phi would do 2 right there.
PhiDX. PhiDX.
Mega.
Nice. Let's go, man.
Just waste time.
That doesn't kill.
No. He won't have time.
I remember doing the audio mixing. Doing the audio mix for Raccoon.
He's inspired by Raccoon.
I had to lower his volume by like 30 decibels compared to everyone else's. I'm not exaggerating about that number.
Arsa winning tournament.
I really had to lower his volume in particular.
This has happened so many times.
Paul, that was such a good read on his 2 against Kunimitsu. You need to be so sharp on certain moves. You know they will mash 2-2. So you need to know when, and to punish them properly is also not easy.
Infinite maps are so boring. You guys have to look at it through a different lens. You have to see, like, if Phi wins this, like, what did he do to shut down the best player in the world here on his favorite map? Like you know, I'd be curious to see that. You know, you have to look at it like that.
I kind of wish I had one more year of Tekken 7.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
As in, I wish I started sooner.
This is Phi stage. Wait, hold on, Phi. You actually have this game.
But fucking League of Legends, man. Okay, everything worked out for a good reason.
And Arsenal's playing like Arsenal. I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
This win is iconic. SK my goat.
Talk about if he win, that shit gonna be PhiDX.
Look at this. Like, I didn't whiff punish shit. Like, look at this, man. I wish I was like super locked in. I want to whiff. The reason I picked Noctis is because he can whiff punish shit like this. And I never did it because I was so nervous all the time.
Ooh, nice.
How'd you get into Tekken? I grew up with the game, but I came back to Tekken 7 because
he maybe
League of Legends took forever to queue.
He maybe went for something cheeky there with the range of a forward 1+2.
Nice. He's so ready. Oh my God. He's so ready. What the fuck?
When you Asset League, what the fuck? Shoot that guy. When you consider my shitty ass mental, I was pretty good. I was one game away from Master, man.
Nice break. Oh my God, let's go PhiDX.
He was LOL, and you're hard stuck Tekken King. What are we doing here? Shit, I shot the wrong guy.
I'm trying to tell man that he's
You dove in front of the bullet.
He's made the right Oki decision every time after that.
That was unnecessary. I'll bring him back. I lashed out. That was unnecessary.
Hold on.
Dude, he can do this.
Yo, she ducked, dude. He hella ducked. What? I would have got hit for doing
This is where PhiDX struggles. He really struggles to close that round.
Okay, now the quality of Aslan Ash. Let's see how he's gonna bring it back.
Power crush? I thought you would do
two.
Oh my God.
Even Japan's on break. Oh, hold up. It's par tie. Here we go.
2位選手にアドバイスを受けてたのは一番面白かったです。一番ほっこりした X だなって。確かに。
That haircut took 20 years off of him, and he looked like he was like 22.
20そこそことかだった気がする。確か知らない。なので、その2とかが鉄拳5で挑発をやった時に6歳とかの可能性がある。5歳とかの可能性があるんで。なるほど。はい、では、対するは日本のテン選手ですね。こちら見ていきましょう。テンのレオ。
Look at this dude, bro. Look at this dude. Why does he look like that? He plays like he's 63, but you wouldn't know it. Look at that. He didn't even care to duck the second hit. He just mashed. I respect that. Snake Edge time? He's feeling it. Disrespect the string extension. Charge. Keep it simple. FC low, that makes sense. Buffer the Snake Eyes hatchet. Nice duck. Double knees. Shoulder. Taunt jet. Oh my god. Not have to do that. Oh my god.
セルプロカップでも優勝したときに、
While standing 3.
ファイナルどっかで挑発やっぱ決めてましたね。この精度の高さ、
God damn, not again. Oh, he messed it up. Jet upper. Dude, he's beating the shit out of him. Oh my god. Nice. Rip the down back 2. Yes, just go. Tia! Use the new low, bro. Do some ignorant defense. Or offense. Ty's got... Oh, you shit on him. Bro, Ty beat the shit out of 10. He's like, I'm 11. Whose side are you on, bro? Obviously, Ty's side. Obviously, Ty's side. Is Ty the crown jewel of NA? He is definitely one of our best. Since Tekken 7. He doesn't... He's, for one reason or another, he always, like, doesn't get, like, spotlight matches that much. But he's one of our best, for sure. And he has been for a long time. I think he just loses, like, he just loses in parts of the bracket and then, like, doesn't show up on stream. It's really weird. Like, from a Tekken skills standpoint, Tai is extremely good.
の要素をまだ見れてないので、そういったところ使えるところちょっと見たいなって。確かに。やっぱりもう新下段ですよね。強さの。
1, 2, 1. Oh wow!
そしてレオ使いあるあるコンボがうまい。
Tai is the most fundamentally solid zoomer, yeah. Why don't you take part anymore? I don't have a character and I don't like the balance of the current patch. Or like the game design of the current patch. I was going to compete more and then they updated the game. And so all of my work felt like it went down the drain. Spoken like a true old man. Don't have a character, crazy. Steve is hurt. Steve is fine, bro. There are better Steve representatives than PhiDX. Wow, jet upper missed. My Steve was getting there at the end of season 1, but the new style of Steve is not fitting me. Oh, brother. He didn't charge it. Wedge driver cancel. Oh, Northern Cross. You remember when Northern Cross used to counter hit launch? Bring it back? What is wrong with you people? Oh, God. Yeah, it used to counter hit launch. Is Northern Cross save? No. Like -10 or -11. I always jab punish it, so I don't know. What didn't counter hit launch in Tekken 7 on Brian? Good point. Oh. Ow! Damn! Good stuff, Tai. Tai legit does not receive the praise he deserves from NA. Is that true? Like I said, I feel like Tai just doesn't show up on stream and I don't know why. He's always fighting like demon brackets. He just probably doesn't have the same exposure. And he's not like a, like he streams, but he's not like, he's a player. You know what I mean? He is a player that streams. I'm a streamer. He is a player that turns on his stream. You know what I mean?
KingReyJr とかもそうなんですけど、最近のこのアメリカのプレイヤーの実力の向上度合いはあるんですけど、やっぱその大規模大会をアメリカが取ったっていう実例
You were roasting him for his Twitter post? Listen, bro, two things can be true. He could be the nastiest, fundamentally solid Tekken player we have and also be a time traveler. Benjamin Button.
そうですよね。まあそれで言ったらこうしたってジョカとかのレベルとかです。
であればとは思うんですけど、まあイギリスですよね。
そうですよね。
その欧州というかヨーロッパ圏のプレイヤーもすごい強いプレイヤーが多い。
Is Shadow 20 in the bracket? I think so.
そんな話をしてると次に出てくるのがイギリスの
He's both 15 and 30 at the same time.
に対するがフィリピンのゴールド
Schrodinger's Zoomer.
試合を準備中です。
これまあ鉄拳7の時代の頃なんですけど、フィリピンってまあ出てくるプレイヤー結構
Is Raef at Evo? He played earlier on stream.
その普通の一般的なプレイヤーのレベルがめちゃめちゃ
Okay, wait. Let's finish this up. The glory days.
No, let's go Arslan.
Man,
What did I do again? An open timing down forward 1-2? Yes, sir.
Let's see how he's gonna bring it back.
Power crush? I thought you do power.
Oh my god! Match point.
No, let's go Arslan.
Man, imagine Fi's winning this.
No way.
Let's go Arslan.
Blood turned on Noctis versus Kuni and Infinite.
I'm sorry. I don't.
I did.
I've never seen
He's
PhiDX like
dumb.
this before.
What's going on?
He's not choking or anything, bro.
That's so funny. He said I wasn't choking and I didn't block the extension on the Monji spin kick.
Trying with the one throw, but it's just not working.
Hold on, he's actually like blocking the
And GG,
Bro,
C1,
what the fuck
ladies
is
and
going
gentlemen,
on? He's not choking
PhiDX
anymore.
defeat.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What the fuck is going on? He doesn't choke anymore. No, nigga, this is a completely new PhiDX. He doesn't choke anymore. Oh my that is actually scary. He does not choke anymore. This nigga PhiDX will play every single pro player.
Did he punch the wall? I mean, Gaia. He went to the wall.
Oh my bro.
That was the story of the first Heat Smash.
Good shit.
What was Patty's reaction?
He won against us.
She wasn't there. So I had to show her after the fact.
Let's see what's going on over here. Chikurin versus PhiDX. I'll watch PhiDX win. Give it to him. I hope the names aren't mixed up.
He said give it to him.
Big PhiDX. I never heard of this fucking guy. Chikurin, he's not like a world champ or anything.
Great patience there from Chikurin. Here we go.
Come on, PhiDX. PhiDX cleaned Arsalan's ass? Get the fuck out of here. PhiDX is a hero.
So dumb.
You got 2-0? PhiDX 2-0'd Arsenal? No way. That is amazing. That is amazing.
All that happened and I lost 2 straight rounds in like a combined 30 seconds.
This is huge. Chikurin now starting to.
That is amazing.
But PhiDX.
He probably nutted. I could see PhiDX afterwards needing to go rub one out in the men's room real quick.
Chikurin opting to go for the damage.
I gotta go.
Yeah, it's been working.
Yeah, he wants.
He did.
What?
I know he did. I know he did. He must have nutted, dude.
I cannot whiff punish, bro. I am such a noob.
Good for him. That's sick. He tried.
This game was hilarious.
Trying, you know, it really is not that tight until you get paid for it. So he just got paid for trying as hard as he does. And that's awesome.
Oh my god.
That was optimal,
He
though.
popped off punching walls and shit. Was he like that fucking 16-year-old? Fucking threatened Arsenal? Better fuck off, bitch.
What's up, you guys? Future PhiDX again. It's at this point, I should apologize. We missed some of the matches. You're about to see Gosain versus Gold Standard with a couple rounds in. Sorry about the cut. Have you ever considered gender swapping for a smaller hit? What the fuck? Vouch. That's funny as fuck. SK is the GOAT.
通常の立ち合いだけで言ったら結構わざ他のキャラクターの方が強いっていうイメージがあるので、なるほどいいなと思います。もちろん評価点もあってスライディングのパワーは落ちたんですけど、スライディングの後のヌンチャクでヒートゲージ回復するようになったんで、そうなんですよ。ヌンチャクはかなりでかい。前すごく思ってますもん。なぜこちらが2択を当てたのにヒートゲージがいつの間にか。
What country is OBR? It's GBR, Great Britain.
ヌンチャクを使わない追撃もあるんですけど、ヌンチャクを使わない追撃ってほとんどダメージ変わんない。3とか変わんなくて、これですね。でこれでヒートゲージが回復する。
Infinite money.
ヒートゲージがなくなってきたときに相手としてはむしろスライディングを警戒したいんですよね。
He ran out of money.
攻めていく。もうゴールドスタンダード。
A down 2-3 there would have gone so crazy.
先ほど多分戦い方を見てか、だいぶ前に出るようになりましたね。はい。
When Britain become great? I think they named it that when they colonized the entire fucking world. Well, like that's a legacy name. Oh my.
そうですね。効率重視というか。多分相手のプレイヤーのこの守り方っていうところを見た上でのこのやっぱアッパーの打ち方なのかなと思います。
Going to heat. Infinite money. Yep, it's cooked. Oh, he tried it. He got jabbed. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Full launch. He got the wall.
壁に行けばですね。いやでも最後の一撃で KO だもんな、あのヘリ。やっぱ補正がかなりきついですね。とはいえちょっと危なげありつつも、ゴーサインが勝利。1試合目。
まあどっしり構えてるプレイヤーあるあるの。そのガードした後に前に出てくるところにしっかり技を合わせるとか意識してるでしょうし、やっぱちょい右横移動からのアッパーとかの入れ込みはやっぱ全部当ててるなってイメージありますね。ここのステージは両ドキついですよ。
ここはねかなり危険なステージですからね。アリーナアンダーグラウンド。でもそうか、壁を割るって手段を考えた時ローは
そうかなり弱いんですよ。
Uh-oh. Does that blow up the wall? Oh my god! This game is so something. Oh my god. It's done that since season 1. That doesn't change my opinion on it at all. Wow. Nephilim Dante, thank you for the tier 1. And Riob, thank you for the prime. I'm Mr. Fister. Thank you for the prime. Golden Boy, thank you for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. Screw Joey C. Thank you. One plus two. 1+2. There's the jab evasion. Counter. Oh, duck. 1-1-2. Dragon Hammer catching the punch parry. Oh my god. That does a lot of damage, man. You tried sidestepping against a stance? Silly Gosain. Oh, he didn't hesitate. No punish. Oh my god, he just did it. Power crush against the wall standing 3. The new the New Zealand breakdance low is not the vibe. Absolutely not the vibe, bro. What exactly is so obnoxious about the low? The stance evades highs and some mids, and it comes out of string extension cancels. So the way that stance works is if you want to stop the stance, you have to hit Leo, right? With a particular move. If you try to hit Leo, Leo can finish the string that went into that stance. The saving grace was that the stance wasn't super, like, it's not a mix-up stance. The stance would evade stuff or give the Leo plus frames if they went for the high, or they go for a safe launcher. Now, you can't play defensively against that stance because it has the -12 low. So the evasive advancing stance that has a full launcher mid that's safe, or the plus frame option now has a low. So it's a rock, paper, scissors stance, whereas before it was a stance where Leo would choose between like reading your retaliation or going for a like plus frames if you're a hesitator, right? Now it has a like I don't know if I want to say power low. It just has a low, which is insane. Wow. You think that time should freeze whenever the wall explodes or any stage hazards? Probably. I also think the stage hazard animations are kind of long, especially the Joshua one.
ゴールドスタンダード選手多分だいぶ見てて、だいぶタイミング
Down 2-3, I swear to God, it's gonna work.
多かったんですよね、ゴーセイン選手。
Wow, what a mash.
そこをまあ見た上でのあのタイミングでのアッパーやったかなと思います。
うまいですね。
Joshua is the Phoenix.
そうじゃないか、ゴーセイン選手。
ちょっとかなりきつそうですね。
そう
ゴールドスタンダードが、
う
わー、ここでそういうことやってくる。なる
ほど。
確かにここでリーチ取れればかなり精神的に楽になりますからね。
しかもこのステージまたかなり広いんで、さっきみたいなリーサルも
はい、
だいぶなくなるんかなと
ドラ
思います。
ゴンストームで倒しきれないっていうのがありそう。ジャブから入って集団ホーミング。
だいぶゴールドスタンダード選手が技で触りに行くことが増えましたね。
全然技打ってる数多分2倍ぐらい違うんじゃないかな。
違うんじゃないかな。
Gosain is doing a little too much blocking,
さあイギリスの重鎮
in my opinion.
来ました、状況確認。
Nice
ガー
block.
ドして、ここは勝負ガード。もう下段ガードしないときついっていう判断ですよね。そうですね。むしろ
Not enough weapons. Yeah, look at this. You should have activated heat and then use the weapons to build up more meter.
半分。
Uh-oh, he got him.
さあこの体力は壁が近いですから、これはね、これは倒しきれる。これで2-2。
さっきのゴールドスタンダード選手のアッパーの当て方みたいな感じの当て方。
What's the Leo lore? Why are his moves named Vietnamese or Mongolian? 0 for 2, buddy. 0 for 2 on naming the Baji Quan moves, man. Vietnamese or Mongolian?
もうこれゴールドスタンダード浮かせないときつい
Oh,
ですね。
wow!
削り手はレオでは間に合わない可能性が。さあヒートも残しているので、
いやでも難しいんじゃないかなこれ。
倒しきりはしないじゃん。置き詰め2分の1。
They gotta send the meteor for real, man. They gotta send the meteor for real.
バックステップ下がっています。ギリギリ勝利。
本当にギリギリ。
What kind of crop you raising here? I don't think it's the crop I'm raising. I think I just don't do enough weeding.
相手にこのフィリピンの AK 以外のプレイヤーが食らいついているっていうまたちょっと新しい風を感じる一シーンでしたね。
If he should just play Leo or Asuka, he'd be happier.
一息ついたそんな印象です。
すごいいい笑顔ですね。可愛い。
これね、そのイギリスだったり、まあ昔から本当に
You've typed exclamation Asuka for the past 2 months? And nothing else? I respect that. 69 seconds.
お、マジか。
I respect that.
D3 対ユリオ。いい組み合わせですよ。あ、違うわ。こっちか。あれ？いいね。さあ、先日のマスターカップでの活躍も見られた韓国の
本当に
D 使い、D3。
これね、マスカップの時に話してたんですけど、
Is being able to go FC after Heat Engage now justifiable? Justifiable is a really funny way to put it. It's really funny that you say justifiable because that is laced with the idea that that is egregious. You know what I mean? By using the word justifiable, you imply there's something wrong with it. And I think there's truth in that statement. That shit is demonic.
リングネーム聞かれたら絶対リーさんって本人が言ってるんですよ。
あ、そうなんです。
そうそう、リーさん。日本語でさんだから。
The way I think about it, and I'm not, this isn't a fleshed out theory,
リーさんって実況しちゃうよ。
but I tried to play devil's advocate thinking about the full crouch for full crouch off a heat engage, right? I thought about it as like when Anna hits her 3+4, the booty, it used to be forward 2+3, I think. It used to knock down. And then she would run up to you and go into crouch and apply a mix-up, right? So the heat engage full crouch coming off of moves that like used to knock down, it feels similar. That's my devil's advocate argument. Now obviously, in previous games you could stay down, so you could avoid the mix-up or delay the mix-up, which is different from the heat engage forcing it in that moment. But aside from that, it feels kind of similar. You know, it feels kind of similar. That's my uneducated take because we're not fighting people who are using that much. At least I'm not. So in my head, it's dumb. When I try to argue against it, I could see it being not the worst thing in the world. But conceptually, when I think of full crouch, I think of it as like you are taking the risk of getting launched because you're crouching in your opponent's face. Heat engaging at +17 removed that risk. +9? Hard to say.
海外の選手に聞いてるんですけど、リーさんと答えてるので、 リーさんでいきます。
What if heat engagers had their regular hit reactions, but you entered heat, so your opponent still gets knocked down? That'd be interesting. Steve Sonic Fang would be better. It's hard to say, actually. It's hard for me to say. All right, Lee mains, you have the next like 5 to 10 minutes to scream as much as you want. All right, you can whine, you can bitch, you can complain as much as you like for the duration of Lee being on the screen. As soon as he's off the screen, you get a 5-minute cooldown. Wow. Oh my god. Oh god. It had to be against Asuka, bro. One of the most egregious characters. Okay, counter hit launching low. Cool combo. I didn't know that was the route. Fire combo. Look at how much damage that did. Look at Asuka's HP. Y'all are tripping balls. Do you see the Hitman jab counter hit string? Asuka does more damage with the string than with Lee's full combo. That's how I know you were not looking at the screen, bro. Oh my god. That's how I know you were not looking at the screen. Like a Lee player. He got hit? Did you not see the combo damage on his last combo? I know, joking. Alright, respect. This way to play Lee is mad boring. I can respect that opinion. That's like the most respectful Lee opinion I've ever heard. Oh, here we go. Or respectable. Oh, that's cool wall carry. Oh, he missed the spike. Yeah, man. No damage. No damage at all. I can't stand the Lee player base. You all disgust me. I think for every 100 Lee players, I like one Lee player. Nice punish. Try 1000. Look at this. Just 78? Yeah, Lee players can't do math either. The grounded damage after the number disappears is still guaranteed, man. Don't know how the game works. Don't know how to do math. Unfucking believable. Actually, very fucking believable. Very fucking believable.
そうリーはやっぱりカウンターでこういうとこですね取りたいんですけど、そう反撃しに行く術は結構少ないですね。でもどっかで下段を打っていかないといけない。まあそういう部分があるので自分から下を打ちに行かないといけないシーンも多いですよね。これは追撃が成功しています。横移動を許さない。
Okay. Charge. Counter.
反撃しっかりしてる。偉すぎる。
Nice punish.
だが体力差はあります。
Chilling.
しゃがみどうすんのヒートに行ってしかし体力回復可能ゲージがないですね。
Running 3 for what a call out. He still has heat. He's gonna win without heat. That's fire.
残り1ミリぐらいか。
どうしてもね、アスカに関しては技を打ったらマイナスフレームを確実に結構背負うっていう特徴があるんで、まあ最速で打ってましたね。
有利を取る技は遅かったりとか、ちょっと弱点があるので、さあここでセコンドに用心ボーイが入ります。今回の TWT ルールでは、
Leave fire, but after you leave the cult, you realize how much motherfuckers be lying? Yeah, bro.
で、1分かな ?1 分のアドバイスタイムが与えられます。しかしこれが明確にレギュレーション整備されて、試合負けた側しかアドバイスを受け取ることできないんですよ。
E3 died so Lee 3 could live. I want to roast his writing, but that feels a little mean. We'll go back to the drawing board on that one, man. Is that a man or female? Why did you say it like that? That was probably the most incel way to phrase that. That was the most incel way to phrase that statement, bro. Is that a man or a female? You see why I don't like saying female hurt boxes? It associates me with that type of, you know, that type of audience. Can't you just say a woman?
確定ですでこれいいのがね何話の剣獲
If everyone broken, who cares if Lee is slightly less broken?
お肉美弾頭で
Everybody's self-reporting, bro.
何話の剣を獲得でき
You
る
gotta color your fan base, bro. Yeah, don't you play Shaheen? We'll start with you.
アイゼンをセットプレーでめちゃくちゃ強いっていう僕はアスカ始まってると思ってて今作はい
でも前少年選手と
Yeah, I want this too.
アスカめちゃめちゃ強いっすよ。ずっと
What is wrong with saying female? Nothing's wrong with it. It was just a little weird. Why didn't you just say woman?
なのでまあこの組み合わせではないですが
Oh!
ちょっと期待しています
I like that string into the into the mist step into back two. It looks cool.
膝からのうわあ
Side step. Oh, never mind.
いいヘリしそうですよ
You gotta accept as a nerd audience, a fair amount of us, about 60% might be incels.
ではあるんですがそうですねあと一撃という体力どうする
No, I don't. I had to think about that. No, I don't. I don't have to do anything. I believe the 60% demographic of Fee viewers. I don't like the implications of that.
潰すしかないなかったんですよ2択中段拾っていますギミックがあるぞ難しい壁に当たってしまった
Damn
拾ってヒートを残してるのは両者確定した左パワークラッシュに対して左が確定
Oh, God.
これねしゃがみに見えちゃうんだよなガードしているか
Showtime.
ガー
Oh.
ドしている乱月系をさあユリオが取り返します
これね多分リーさん自体も反応がいいっていうところもあって、逆に当たってるっていうのがかなり多いんですよね。
でもそれって1試合で修正可能ポイントなんで
I'm clapping cheeks as we speak, typing in the PhiDX stream. That is insanity.
在住の韓国勢イカリがセコンドに入りましたがリーさんがもうスタートを押していたので、セコンドがほとんどできなかったですね
The supreme Asian incel dude. Are you talking about the dude who kept calling me slurs or like a disgrace to Asians? I forgot about that completely.
そうですねやっぱ叩きつけ追撃があったりとかするんで斜めだと入んないよねとかもあるしちょっとむずいですねまあでもそれ割とアスカも一緒だったり
Oh my God, it evaded the high. Yeah, the guy who asked about me losing women to white guys. That's the same guy.
これアモーレスペシャルですね
そうなんですよあれね置き詰めたらさばけないんでね
そうなんですよねだからまあガードしかないという
Yeah, that was the same guy. We're talking about the same dude.
ユリオ選手のこの新要素を使い切るところがやっぱりすごい
生田もそうだもん
そうですよね
打ち方もめちゃくちゃいいしカウンターもやっと煙が出たんで確認が容易
Yeah, man, 79 plus whatever that damage was. Lee fucking sucks.
ヒート状態の強力な技からのヒートスマッシュ
でもやっぱリーさん選手全体的に反応が早いっていうかそのカウンターをちゃんとねじ込むためにそういう風な動き方を多分してるんで、逆に技が当たってたっていうところあるんで修正してきてる感はありますね。
Uh-oh. What is the circle under Asuka's health? New to Tekken? Yeah, it's her stack of Naniwa Gusto. When she has a stack of Naniwa Gusto, her fucking homing move is plus 10 jillion. Amongst other benefits. Nice off-axis adjustment. Oh look! He's at the wall. Wild.
有料を追い込んだのはリーさん
確かにリーさんは置き攻め以外の下
段一切打
ってないんで
なるほど
やっぱ
暴れられない
アスカ体制のもう潔癖感がすごいですね
何もさせねえぞとスピンこれ当たらず確定反撃きっちりしかも技術介入の高いジャバーシットを決めているステップイン
ステッピング
ガードしてる膝当たらず有利投げ抜けて
Dude, they took out so many hit sparks out of moves, and it looks really weird to me. Can! Tried to go low. Am I a gooner if I say bring back Eliza? Yes, but it's okay. Wow! I cannot criticize a player's skill in this tournament because it's mean. You didn't really offer any valid criticism. You said this dude sucks, WTF. In a round 1 pools match at Evo Japan. There's a few more details there. A few other variables at play. You know, if it's top 8, you want to criticize a pro and like talk shit, that's a little different than somebody showing up to like their first major trying to have some fun playing Tekken on stage. You know what I mean? A little bit different. Slightly different. Uh-oh. Nice block. Man took 1,600 seconds to prepare his speech. It might have been his last words. I respect that. Lead Doomer's 5-minute grace period starts now. Yes. Quick, I gotta run an ad break. That's the perfect time to run an ad break. Damn it, it's on cooldown. But Lee won, yeah, they all got mad quiet. Calling a dude in pools trash is like calling the dudes at the party trash. Except worse because you're not even at the party. I'm new to FGC. What is pools? It's the early phases of the tournament where you often see newer players or inexperienced players on stream. So at this point, I was playing Tekken to pass the time because I thought the stream was on break, but it turns out they were on the main stage, and we missed about 30 seconds of a JDCR match. But most of the game is still played, so enjoy.
有利な状況を作ってる。かなり有利ですよね。はい。このあたりも見た目の体力差以上に状況的有利。
Yoshi versus JDCR。
残ってたら、ほぼ8割ぐらい勝ったって言っても過言じゃないぐらい有利な状況ですね。さあ、封じを返す。このあたり見しません。お互いのプライドもあるでしょう。壁に痛いパーツで運ぶ。はい。韓国と言ったら三島解説がうまいっていうのは昔から。
Shit's crunchy. It is 1080p though. Wow, that sidestep electric was fire. Why won't the thing go away? The overlay is staying. Why? Why is this happening? Oh, nice. No, any of your commentators? Not to my knowledge. Ew.
右に壁があったのでショートアッパーの出し切りを選択した。本来だったらショートアッパーの出し切りって右横移動でパスされちゃうんですけど、そこを
Whom do you want to win Evo Japan?
分かってたので横移動されない安全卓としてショートアッパー中段を選択した。このあたりお互い分かってる者同士、ヨシもですね、頑張って左横してちょっとずつ離れようとしたんでしょうが、出し切り当たっちゃいましたよね。
It'd be cool if a Japanese player won. Do you have hope after the recent news? We will see. We will see.
これね、奈落旋風が壁に張り付きづらい角度なんですけど、JDCR 分かってるんですよね。左横して壁から離れる。あえてしゃがまなかったですね。はい。いい子だが、KO には至らなそうだな。そうですね。体力が180から200に増えたので、壁に行っても多分。
Oh wow, he floated the kip up.
はい。ローダーさんのご指摘の通り、今のが当たらないと KO には至らなかった。そうですね。ヨシが取り返す。
What's the news? I missed it. It'll be on YouTube soon, hopefully.
これ難しいんですよね。運んでヒートは使ってまずは安定コムですね。ヒートが続きますよ。うますぎる。
BBQ JDCR is crazy. The bitrate is getting crunched up though. Nice whiff punish. This Kazuya is cooking. Up forward one, the anti JDCR, homing safe mid. Nice low counter hit. Jesus.
レイジャーだと怪しい体力でしたね。取り返す JDCR、セットも1本取っております。さあヨシどこまで食らいつくか。封じの打ち合いダブルアッパーに返して確定反撃しっかり。
ヨシもうまいですね。
うまいですね。
精度が。
伸ばし風この渋いぞ。
スキルできるのか。
はい。ちょっと遠い。かかと。
ホーミングを選択。
逃げたの出し切りですか。さあ間合い戦。三島の間合いですよ。
Ah, he didn't electric him. That would have been hype. I would have loved to see JDCR electric that, man.
中段。奈落旋風しゃがみに行ったか。
いつヨシはティートに行くタイミングが難しい。
出し切り。ローキック渋い。
やっぱこのゲームヒートを残している状態で体力を残してしまうと。
Oh wait, did they buff CD41s on block? You know who Starbreaker is? I do. Starbreaker is cool.
リーサルの計算みたいなのかなり重要ですよね。大事です。仕切り、ヨシが攻め立てる三角コーナーかなり厳しい。鉄拳は壁が両サイドにあると脱出できません。
Oh my god, bro. CD1 plus 2 is a war crime move.
守りきれない。牽制キックたまらずカット。ただローキック。
There's another patch. If you've been up to date on the emergency patch, no, there's not been another. CD1 plus 2 is you prefer CD1 plus 2 compared to the up forward 1 variety? Up forward 1 feels ignorant. CD1 plus 2 is a war crime. Let's go, GD. I don't know whether to watch PhiDX or the main man. Whatever you do, you don't have to tell me. Just go where you want, bro. Ooh, what's up, your old dad? Good to see you, man. Bro, the new Reina, I just got the shit kicked out of me by the new Reina.
これもジョータロさんストーリー上ね絡みありますよね。
ありますね。オリジナルストーリー。
はい。この豪商派の打ち合い。
じゃ娘っていう扱いです。
そうですね。
112. Oh boy.
しっかり開幕からショートアップ派生を右起こしている。
はい。さあこれは一回ヒートになって押し切ろうかね。そうですね。横移動を対策してホーミングから入りました。
What's up, Brig Scald? Yeah, for sure, bro.
さあ一気に行くガードいいガード。かかと切りじゃない方にしてヒート発動を優先した。ただちょっと回復可能体力がない。
壁から逃げるでもしっかりガードしてますね。横移動歩きではなく横移動ガード。
Not really doing anything crazy. It's more than what she was already doing. Wrath 3 plus 4 plus 3 on whack. Or on block is whack. Yeah. No, the opponent I was fighting was what was making it annoying. The new stance transitions were really weird. Send 2 into Heaven's Wrath is wild to me. Nice.
しゃがみっぱなし冷静であります。2発目で拾うこのコンボのダメージが高い。
平八のこれしゃがむのみんな上手くないですかちょっと。
あれでなんかタイミングがずれて立っちゃったりするんですよね。いや本当そうなんですよね。はい。
How long do you anticipate it would take the new old bounce team to fix Season 2's mistakes? Probably half a year, but half a year at the fastest. But maybe with the old team on it, they can cook. Who knows?
7色の攻めを。
はい。さあ風神を打っていく風神の打ち合い。これぞ三島の花。出し切り。お互い相打ちで助かった。ただ豪商派打ってますよ。ヒートは使っておきたいでしょう。ゼカヒでも使いたいが、そのタイミングあるかキノコマン。1回使った。これで部の境地もあるが。
ここで行くか行かないか。
そうですね。ラウンドも後がないのでここで使ってしまうという選択肢。
How old is the old team? I don't know. Well, we know Nakatsu was around in Tag 2, so. In his case, quite a while. Down back too. Nice block. Wow! You went under the jab. Wow. Was tag 2 well balanced? If you're talking about balance from like a character variety standpoint, people would probably argue no. But I think the game was well designed and very fun to play.
グラフといってそのね潜るような風神剣しゃがみから出したりもしますけど、レイナね体の小ささも相まってありますよね。ジャブ潜ること、判定も強いしジャブ潜る。八神どうですかこれ仕上がりは。
いやしかもやっぱりこう、もちろん普通の差し合いもうまいんですけど、やっぱ相手がわからないことをチョイスするのもめちゃくちゃ
ありますね。その触診というか触ってこいつ分かってるかなの。
大会ってやっぱりもう一発勝負なので。絶対にこう相手のわからない部分を押し付けるっていうのは大事なことなんですよ。
それを
Nice punish.
短時間で判断しなければいけない。観察眼ですよね。
Put me on the balance team. You have an irreparable Kazuya bias, bro. Only I can do it because my character isn't in Tekken anymore. It has to be me.
キノコマンの動きもいいですね。いいですね。キビキビ動いているこの強力な 4RK。
横移動も横移動ガードもかなりうまい。はい。
これですね。
Sidestep heat burst. Homing. Homing high evading. Yes, sir. Who's your character? I played Noctis in Tekken 7. And I played Law in the games before that.
これは起き上がりに重なる。
これはフレーム変わって有利になった要件ですね。
ステステははい。割っていく。もうワンチャンスあるぞ。
さあ壁から逃げたい。
ヒートも使いたいがどうする？そうですよね。たまらず返すがこれはもう初めから横移動していた。
What's up, Nova Lance? You might be interested in seeing my YouTube video that will come out describing the topic.
かなりですね多くなってまいりました。
やっぱ鉄拳8でどう安定するかって言ったら、
Nice 442.
本当に壁から逃げる。はい。それに尽きるんです。
I did not give a prediction. I need it narrowed down a bit.
どう壁から逃げてるかっていうのを注目してみたりしてくださいね。
ステージの形状も様々ですし、壁の形状も
Oh, eagerly got Kexic. Durable Consumer, thank you for the Prime. And K Smooth 222, thank you for the 6 months. What's the meta right now? Hit your buttons. Lars and Leo are pretty good. Youch. You play Virtua Fighter 6? Maybe. Depends if I like think the character looks cool or the gameplay looks cool. Laurent Zettel, thank you for the Prime. So nothing's changed? It is quite different. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought Sarah wasn't in VF6. Isn't it a different character? And a different blonde girl? Which sucks, because I like Sarah.
これができれば確かに封殺できますが、かなり勇気いりますよね。
Why would they replace Sarah? They could have replaced anybody. Why did they replace Sarah? I saw the new character model too. It didn't blow me away.
レイナの強いところ、かっこいいところを見せていただきました。ヤガミでありました。さあ、試合は続いてまいります。
Hey man, I came from YouTube. I used to play Lei back in the day. Who's the most similar I could try out? Similar to Lei? That'll be tough, man. I feel like Lei is so unique. I would say instead of looking for someone similar necessarily, look for another character you think is cool and go from there. Ooh, Eddie. First to two Eddie, anything can happen. Nice block. Oh, is that plus now? You distracted writer, have a good night. Did that string extension? Is that plus? It put him in crouch and did chip. You have to interrupt? I usually just wait and punish. That's wild. That's what I mean about first to two Eddie, man. Look at this. Doubles down 2 rounds immediately. He has to run his game plan, but what did he do? He tried to 1-1 and got high crushed. And heat engage.
実は角反も強い。
やばい、ノリに乗りすぎ
Yo.
てる。
そうですね。
No way, man. He survived.
集中ヒットで助かりましたが、もう回復可能ゲージが
Infinite money glitch. Look at this. His heat is meter that's a meter positive combo slide.
うまいライドで追撃しましたが、
さあゲージ見てください、回復してます。
Yeah, he had to rip it. Now he has to watch for the low crush. Oh. Eddie Gordo.
これ結構な強化点なんで、初段カウンターで連続。で、まあエディ側は回復はできないんですけど、まあとにかく
Wow.
運びもそれであれで運ぶのも強いんですよ。結構優秀な。
Wowie.
欲しかったジフレカウンター技。
まさかね、エディ、そして
You know.
カメラ使いにこのジフレカウンターが手渡されたの僕もね、全く予想してませんでした。
いや、ジフレカウンター来た時の喜びってすごくないですか。レイブンもそうですけ
Okay,
ど。
down forward 1-2. Yeah, test his defense, bro.
そうです。
LP って一番押しやすいですからね。
Slide.
やっぱ鉄拳は発生が早い技が強くなるととんでもない
That was a counter hit jab. That was sick.
さあ、この技そうですね。
Yay, nice duck.
LP そして QLP 等がですね、今回かなり
Oh my god.
コトベラダを振り回すことではない。
This Eddie is the GOAT.
としては意外と壁ない方がさっきの負け方からしたら
Test his defense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. Run your offense, test his defense. Can he even duck your string? That's what I'm saying. Oh. Oh!
これですね、新しい
There
コ
we
ン
go.
ボルート。ヌンチャクブンブンコンボですね。
Not test your defense, test his defense. He was standing. See, look, no punish. You gotta just run your shit double. You gotta go. Full caliber time. Yes, power crush. Nice duck. There we go.
これ難しいんですよね。
He probably just had to comprehend that the dude was gonna play like that, which is, you know, reasonably confusing.
3回くるくるして。
Yeah.
使ってそのまま
Backdashed it. Nice duck. Beautiful duck.
ジョーダン絶対しゃがむマン。ダブル。
Yeah. Double dragon. Yeah.
ちょっとダブルが広いステージ
I think he played Law in 8. They've taken away everything I think is cool about Law.
時によるっていうのが多分ダブルの戦い方なんで。押し込まれちゃうとね、しんどいですよね。
And to play Law in this game, you gotta be kind of a nutcase.
置き攻め選択ハンマーからここは一回リセットか。そうですね、この技一応選択肢
Yeah, Law is more like Maxi than Bruce Lee. It's kind of sad. They took away so many of the Bruce Lee moves,
なんかジャンプしたらしゃがめば両対応。
which is really sad to me. Because I played Law for so long because I thought Bruce Lee was sick.
長期戦だったらね、やるかもしれません。
そうですね。
しっかり12を入れる。これは息を吹き返しましたね。
落ち着きを取り戻しましたね。
でも最初のその小籠包の勢いといったら、
まあ本当に多分。
Yeah, I feel like Law has felt really stiff since second 7, and I can't tell you why, but I was talking to AK and he felt similar.
いや改めて見るとアグレッシブなゲームであります。
まあもちろんね、小籠包さんもリスクを背負った選択肢を取ってたので、まあ角を通したっていう。
そうですね。はい。暴れのトゥースマ派生なんかも当てたりして、非常にいいようになった。ここで一気に行きました。これいいですね。もう課金はできないよがというところです。はい。
What is happening?
さあこれに抱えるのがかなり難しい。
Look at this. See, Shaolin spin kicks. He's not ducking. You just gotta just run your shit. This guy does not have the defense to stop you. So you gotta go. Yep, throw him. Professional adaptation. Wow, that's nasty. Nice block, no punish. See, don't be afraid. Just swing. Shit, Tekken 6 Law with the auto parry on DSS, bruh. Are you watching a VOD or it's live? I'm watching it live. Doubles figured it out. Now he just has to not die. He's gotta keep doing it. Nice floats. Oh. He lost his infinite money. No. I like that attempt. He's not gonna take any punishment for it. Nice block. Down 2-3 his ass, high key. Nice. Nice. He has so much he can heal.
ほぼホーミングというか届く距離だったら横に
Wow.
初段が横に強い上に若干潜るんですよ。
I can't believe that.
はい、だから結構有利から出したりとか。
ああなるほど。しかもしゃがみから出すのもより潜りそうですね。
そうなんですよ。コマンドが9なのもいいんですよね。有利とって QLP が意外と安定行動のシチュエーションがあったりして、それが結構エディの強さが。
Double just has to keep going, man. He doesn't. The Eddie doesn't have deep, and this isn't me being like hateful. It's just as a professional, it's important to identify that weakness, right? If you sit there and let Eddie mix you up, you will lose. You just gotta go. But it's so hard to play like that. That's his job, though. Yeah. See, look. Run your shit. Power crush him. Shit like that. Nice. See, look. He can do lows for free. He does not have to attack with regard for safety. He has to attack with regard to timing, right? He doesn't want to get randomly launched. Nice. Whoa, he got a counter hit. Like no whiff punish. You got it. Come on, Double. Don't fold. Yes, do the strings. Rekkas. Oh, floated. This is big. Oh, he messed up. Slide is blocked. No punish. You gotta go, Double. Nice duck. Ha! Ba, 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 ba. GG's. Can you explain the infinite money? Yeah, Law's nunchucks restore his heat gauge. So you heat burst and then do your combo and you have a full heat meter. It's RiverNileHk. This guy makes goated guides. He plays Nina? I didn't know that.
納刀しましたか。
なんか納刀いいっぽいですねこれ。
Nice DF2 low parry goat.
もともとね強払いの二択力ってのが高かったんですよ。ダメージ効率高いんですけど、EyeMusicianさんが納刀するとなんかちょっと
Oh, small punish. Nice jab float.
そうですよね。こう見てる限りかなり冷静。今のクリークの拾いのね。
Oh, sidestep one heat burst. Heat smash, chipping, chipping, chipping. Nice blonde one.
アイミュージシャンもね、吉光にやりたいことやらせてませんよ。
アイミュージシャンもやっぱジャブヒットした後とかちゃんと仮にやってるのに相手はちゃんとアイボリー。
Nice block. What the heck? Oh, new move. Nice block too. Nice punish, yo. RiverNile is the goat for a reason, bro. Oh. Forward, forward, forward. This combo's nasty, man. Sidestep heat smash to get around potential get up kick. Sidestep 2 counter hit. What the hell? Nice carry, bro. Down 2. Back flip out. Oh. Nice block! Caught the spin with the heat smash.
これはもう何もできなかったですね。何もできないですね。ブレードも多分判定的に勝てなそう。
突っ込んでいく今のもブレードが匂うところなんですが、もう逆にいってますね。2ラウンド取ってますし。ペイさんのブレードばっかり。
Oh, nice duck.
早いぞ。毒斬りに対する反応も早い。ジライバの2択も。
Wow. EyeMusician blocking everything. No, he ran into that, bro.
すごい強そう。
そうですね。ここで回復しつつ運び。
Oh, oh. Yeah, Hong Kong. Oh, back to 2. Nice! Holy shit! Uh-oh. The rear. How'd you feel they removed knockdown flip over? Flip over Oki is really stupid. It always has been. I'd be happy if they removed that. They removed it for Lily already, you know. Wow! What a whiff punish, bro. Nice block. New move. It heals, apparently. Oh. Nice block. Dude, the defense. Counter hit attempt. Didn't confirm all the way. Forward 3. Heat smash coming. Nice duck! So sharp! Just forward movement. Heat burst. Messed up. No. Nice! Oh, Subarashi. Who's Nina? I told you, RiverNileHk. He's the GOAT. He made a bunch of guides in Tekken 7 when I was making guides.
このリーダー、アイミュージシャンもその相手の情報がなかった場合、かなり面食らってるのではないでしょうか。
これ突然この人のニーナ来たら面食らいますね。うますぎるし。
What characters do you think are the most fun to watch, or used to be, if you're not enjoying watching this patch? I like watching Nina. I like watching Steve. I like watching Knees Brian and Lohi's Brian. He speaks English in his videos. Jeez. Wow. What is it about Nina that you enjoy watching? Her strong poking offense. Nice try, amigo. Oh, got him ducking. Wow, FF4? Wall break? No, it didn't break the wall. Oh my god. EyeMusician's adjustment went crazy. Wow. Are you a fan of watching or fighting Mishimas? Not in this game. I like Mishimas in Tekken Tag 2. And Tekken Tag 1. Oh, is it a genuine question? Oh. I've always liked poke characters and how they operate. So, watching how the Nina players place their pokes and stuff is cool to me. I could see the jittering from her stance cancels looking weird. You explain why not in this game? Because the Mishimas all got moves that cover their weaknesses. Like Kazuya, just CD1 plus 2s, up forward 1. Devil Jin is not. Devil Jin is a cornball. Like, hey, Hachi is aight. Reina is aight. But Tekken Tag 2 Mishimas, you watch them wave. It's also how the game system works, right? So, like, in Tekken Tag 2, movement was so strong that you could see people attack with movement. So Mishimas would be wave dashing, and the opponent would be, like, trying to find the right timing to sidewalk. That shit was cool. You don't see that as much in these Tekkens. But 022, thank you for the 7 months. So it's partially the system and partially all the buffs the Mishima's got. Come on, RiverNile. Listen, I'm an EyeMusician fan, but jeez, nice combo. Wow. Stay down, avoid the Oki. Come on, man. No! Whoa, raw flash there is demonic. Duck the second hit. Oh, counter hit down 1. Oh god. That was not Sugoi. Are you serious, bro? This Yoshimitsu is insanity. Sidestep? No, you got counter hit. Come on. Oh, that was a punish. That was a punish. Wow. The awareness. Back 2-2. Slide. No wipe the floor is... Boy. That's hard to whiff punish that kind of flash, but pretty important. EyeMusician slowed down. RiverNileHk not overextending. Still playing pretty slow himself. Nice counter hit slide. No duck. Oh, counter hit? Wall splat? Oh, he got clipped by the kip up. No, he spun out of the way. Oh, shit. It turned her around. Nice, nice patience. 10 seconds. Watch the heat smash. Oh, man. Yeah, you have to just survive the wall fight here. He blocked low. He's going to stab himself. Careful, careful. Oh, my God. 50-50 after heat smash on hit is not as crazy as the 50-50 on block. I wonder if he's trying to wipe the floor there. Nice punish. Oh, oh, nice. Is he trying to wipe the floor? He keeps hitting it down forward. Counter hit, nice. Break the throw. Oh, God. This wall position is horrendous. Nice block. No punish. Oh, my God. Good blonde bomb. Come on, girl. Ah! Ah! 15 seconds. Shadow time. Oh, the rear. No overextension. Not forcing. Nice block. Oh, God. Oh, what another block. Ah! Oh, my God. He froze. Oh, my God. Over the down jab. Let's go. You're finished. Side step forward. Oh, he did it. Yes. Send tweet. Nice, Nina. RiverNileHk. Let's go. That was tight. I feel like Nina's actually one of the few characters playing mostly classic Tekken. She has some war crimes, bro. What is sidestep 4-2? That is a dumb move. He from China? He's from Hong Kong. The amount of times River has gotten turned around and punished from behind this matchup is worth looking into. Crazy way to phrase that, but yeah. Azucena versus Clyde.
チクリンさん、ちなみにリリーを持ってるって言ったんですけど、リリーアズセナは本当にきついんですよ。技が当たりづらいと。もしかしたらもしも変えるかもしれないですね。
4-2-1, so good.
ピンポイントでリリーの横移動能力とかも買った上でキャラクターを変更することはね。
All the two-hit high strings.
すごい落ち着けて。
This dude Snake is not ducking it.
相手の方のそのクライベの理解度も
There is a mix-up, of course, so it's not as straightforward, but it's good information. Oh, orbital.
ここのピンポイントのジャンステ。
もしかしたら今のポイントだと
Damn.
投げも上段も全部飛べるかもしれませんね。中段以外は。さあ下段からスラッシュいって。
いや早いぞ入力が。
Spring kick.
中段ガード。あれが当たってしまえばというところです。
さあスラッシュを重ねるが追い方もしっかりしている。
ここで早めに。
Whoa, what was that? Up back 2 and he got launched for it.
すごいですね。クライブ慣れしているのでしょうか。
さあ奥攻めどうする。歩いて歩いてプラス4。スラッシュいってもう一回プラス4。
割れない中段。
いやーヒットしてしっかり 3LK の割れない連携。
1回最初暴れていきました。さあ2回目も暴れていきました。チクリンこのあたり。
Not a lot of 1+2. I'm surprised. Oh, there it is.
やっぱクライムの豪勝波とかは、ガードされた時の距離がいいので、しっかりマイナス12にしゃがみながらやってますね。
仕切りますね。はい。
Oh, he didn't do the extension and did a mix-up instead. That's wild.
ガードになるフィードスマッシュと壁の火力ですね。
Delayed 1+2.
ダッシュ
Orbital
よくあり
again.
ましたよ。逆にクライルが壁に追い詰められちゃうとアズセナかなりしんどいのかな。押し返してますね。ラインを。いつの間にか壁を背負わせているこの辺りの横移動が巧み。
Wow.
いや厳しい。
暴れる。
Nice confirm.
ショートアッパー。
Hitting dead body after round is rude in Japan. I don't know.
まず暴れの判断が早いんですよ。
はい。
で暴れの判断が早くて、その暴れの判断が早いってことは、やっぱこっちもワンテンポ警戒しなきゃいけない。
What is CI low
そ
parry?
の時に相手が一瞬待って何かするところにカウンター当てるのがめちゃくちゃうまいんですよ。
今のワンズの仕方もそうですよね。
Command input low
だからね
parry.
結構唯一
Down back 3 plus 4?
こういう経験する人ってまあいないので。
でなんかその感覚というか試合経験からくる感覚というか、
ありますね。
単純なそのフィジカル何フレ見えますとかじゃないんですけど、対峙したもののみが分かるという、そういったね能力ですよね。このあたりこのご覧いただいている方、ご視聴いただいている方もね、
Raw back turn.
なんかこいつこういう時に技を打ってくるぞみたいな。
Whoa.
しかも全部なんか当たるんだけどみたいな。
はい。
あります。
それはねなんかあるんです。
Oh, nice duck. Okay, defense turning on. Nice.
あのファジーができるっていうことはキャラ対かあるいは対戦なり
Running 3-2 into stance is hilarious. How heavy does jet lag affect a player? A lot. It's really hard. It's one of the reasons why so many pros in Tekken are so impressive to me. It's like, I mainly compete in the US and I still struggle. These guys are dealing with jet lag and travel and they compete so much better. Like, it's so impressive.
ありましたね。壁の補正切れ叩きつけ系の技をね、補正に入れるキャラは大体のゲーム減ってますからね。まさかアズセナがもらえる。
Are you trying to scorpion grab him?
これは痛いですよ。ヒートがまだ残っている。浮き攻めですね。これはもう食らうしかない。よく避けている。これ大事ですよね。
I'm surprised he didn't down one. Nice block.
ナイスガード。この辺りもダウン状態で1、2発食らっても壁から逃げることを徹底する。大事ですね。
No forward for 1 plus 2 is surprising. It is a little surprising. I think the move is really good. Uh-oh. Counter hit confirmed. This ends now. Didn't finish it. 81. Oh my god, the mix-up after. Too many flames. Oh. Uh-oh.
ここは切り返した。まだわからないですよ。
Still lots of heal up there.
よくガードした。
あえて使わない選択肢がうまいですね。
そうですね。あそこで逆に正義さんに逆転する可能性ありましたからね、当たってると。
Nice. Good choice. Wall splat. Oh god. Oh god. He's still going back 2 into Phoenix maybe? No, up 1 plus 2 string. Oh, he tried to get a hard wall splat. That would have been sick.
出し切ってったら構わず出し切る、押し切るつもりだ。ヒート状態だぞ。ここで
Orbital's coming. I can feel it in my balls. Forward 2-1. No parry is crazy. Oh, the tip. Oh my god. Counter hit. He did the armor move out of forward 2-2 stance. GG's. Making the break window and the generic throw 1 and 2 break was unnecessary. I get why they did it, but what confuses me is the double standard. How some characters get a full throw game and some characters don't. Like, what does that do? You know? Like, I learned throw breaking in Tag 2, and that shit was hard. I think it was hard, but it was fun to learn. It felt like studying like anti-airs or like practicing anti-airs in Street Fighter. But what confuses me is like if you introduce someone to Tekken 7 or Tekken 8 and you tell them, oh, throws don't matter, and then they fight Jin Kazama and then throws matter, or Hwoarang and then throws matter. It's like I don't understand the logic. I don't understand the logic. Yeah, because you have to know the right throw anyways. Shouldn't they specialize? Dragonov is already a pseudo grappler. No, that's not my point. My point is like if you're gonna make the throws generic, why is there a double standard between certain characters having it and other characters not? If like the goal of breaking the throws is to make it easier, right? Only characters T6 and before have 1 plus 2 throws. But what I'm saying is, like, if you're a new player, you're gonna eventually fight a character that makes you learn proper throw breaks. Why even give the option to not have the proper throw breaks? Like, that's just obtuse. It's not that every character needs a full throw game with the 1+2s. I just don't see a reason why the 1 and 2s are separate sometimes. And then on the legacy characters, the 1 and 2s are specific. It's not that they need the 1+2 part. It's the generic leniency versus the command single arm throw strictness. You know what I mean? Tetsu's on Claudio. Newly signed by Falcons. Yeah, Tissuemon. Is this round 2? This is round 2. Round 2 has begun. Man, a first to 2 Raven in this day and age, it's not over yet. He got anti-aired. Or air to aired. Nice rage art. Dude, I feel like in this version of the game, you see rage arts way more often. Because everybody's incentivized to keep running their offense. I think Raven got cool changes that aren't fucked up. That new low has me seething. But aside from that, yeah, I think the stance transitions are kind of cool. The new low is pisses me off though. Yeah, you see more Power Crush too for sure, but I feel like the Rage Art, especially because of the way Rage Art armors through lows, I feel like you see that so much when people are running their one-player offense, you know? Nice flash, Doug. Yeah. I think in the grand scheme of things, new low isn't that bad. I feel like I disagree. I feel like it might just be a perspective thing. I just fucking hate that low. But I also don't want Raven players to have shit, so I guess that's my bias. That might just be my bias. It's like in the grand scheme of power level, no, it's not a problem. In the grand scheme of defending becoming really annoying, I am annoyed at it. You know what I mean? Like, that was redundant, but yeah. It's like Raven getting that low is gonna give other people reasons to complain on Twitter and get a new low. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to negotiate. Once I realized it was steppable, I didn't care as much. That's fair. You see a problem that some characters can break the floors with throws like Claudio, but doesn't have any throw that breaks the walls of the floor. See, I don't like the way that question was formed. I don't think Claudio needs more ways to access stage hazards, bro. He puts your back to the wall, has a safe homing mid, has a chargeable guard break, has a heat smash low that breaks the walls. I think Claudio is fine without a floor breaks. Thank you very much. Like, come on. Y'all are freaking out. That was the most EU rage art I've ever seen. That's classic EU. And Joko goes, hey man, don't do that.
まあそのダブルとかもそうですけど、やっぱ止まるところはしっかり止まってリスクを与えてるんで。そうなんですよね。なんか反応早い、まあ、展開が早い、反応が早いプレイヤーって、まあ最後めっちゃ待つんですよ。メリハリがいいというか、ただ早いだけだったら別にボタンポチポチ押せばいいんですけど、むしろそこで飯食ってる感ありますからね。もう展開自分の展開が早いから相手も技打ってくるでしょ。読みがうまいみたいな。
Have the T6 PSP T8 mod. It's really interesting. More legacy characters in modern systems. Have I seen it? Yeah, it always looks janky to me. Usually I'm really into it's hard to okay, sorry, I saw what was happening. It's hard to call that dude a moron. My chat is a lot of very, very new people. Some random dude is pretty crazy though. You have to understand that we have a lot of extremely new people. I gotta put respect. No, it's true. It's true. I just have to. I have to clarify. It is insane to call Tissuemon a random. I'm not saying you're wrong. Had to reach across the aisle a little bit, you know? What's up, Sync? I'm delusional, hoping for a PC port of an older game. Dude, I want a PC port of Season 2. The game doesn't work, man. We don't even have a working PC version of the current game. I'm like one of the few people that talk about the old guard. Yeah. Damn, he cleaned house. What if they added tag crash? I knew somebody was gonna. I knew some bullshit. Somebody was gonna bring up that bullshit. I didn't think it would be Gumdog, bro. Listen, man. I tweeted about this. When they add heat crash, it's just going to the development team has been like shuffled again, right? But the way they were going, I could have seen them adding heat crash in season 3. And the problem with adding a mechanic like that is it allows for allows them to continue justifying the existence of these insanely fucked up mix-ups, right? If they give you heat crash, then they'll feel justified to continue letting people do unblockable guard breaking, wall splatting, plus frame chip damage, homing mids. Because, oh, heat crash can get you out of it. Heat crash is the non-existent hypothetical heat combo breaker push block mechanic. Coming from the name Tag Crash and Tekken Tag 2. Why not just remove heat? See, asking if why not just remove heat is like it's not bad problem solving, right? A lot of the problems in Tekken 8 do stem from heat. However, it is a request that it's the kind of question that it's just not going to happen. From the moment they've pitched Tekken 8, heat has been the thing. I don't think at any point in the discussions will heat get removed, you know? So a better line of discussion, in my opinion, is how can it be adjusted? Counter hit forward 4. Round start. PhiDX combo. Okay. Nice parry. You see no world where the game is better with heat? No, I do. I'm just saying, like, there are tons of us who would prefer if heat isn't in the game. There are also many of us who recognize that they're never going to take it out, so, like, why talk about it? It's one of those things, it's like, I think it's a waste of energy. How do you feel about Jin counter hit 4-4 being piss easy now? It's kind of lame. I liked when it was a hard combo. Damn, Yosurin getting beat by some random. Yeah, who's Talon? The league champion? Some dude came in here and said it was like, I think it was Lars versus I can't remember who the other character was, but he's like, man, I hate this. These two lame ass champs are on the screen. They're not interesting. I'm like, not interesting, bro. You just outed yourself as a League of Legends player. What are you talking about? He was like, shit. You put the caught emoji.
さあブックが2連取
How good is Jin this patch? It's so hard to judge character strength in this patch. Every character is on some bullshit.
そして床破壊はお互い一応終わる戦術はありますけれどもどうなのかいいかから
Any hype sets overnight? I also slept a bit. We missed XCC on Shaheen. Like I saw it a bit. What are your thoughts on the idea that you can only go into heat via heat engages because heat is so strong you'd be able to call it mistake by your enemy going to heat or whiff punish them combos that also not being long as they currently are? I mean, yeah, I also don't think they're removing heat burst, so. You guys have to understand that they released season 2. Like, all of your requests are very reasonable, logical requests, I think, in the concept of game design alone. But they pushed out season 2 to console and PC. They are running the Tekken World Tour on this. So take that perspective when you're about to suggest, can we remove heat burst? You know what I mean? I think any conversation involving the removal of any mechanic is a waste of time. Yeah, probably. I wanted to disagree, but I don't think I can disagree with that. I think, yeah, like just from a developer standpoint, they put them in because they think it's a good idea. What if we only have access to heat when enraged? I mean, this is some fan canon shit. You guys are making fanfics about Tekken 8. What if Reina marries Jin and I'm Jin? Like, what? Okay. What if Leroy is actually white, bro? They did the equivalent of cramming a project you had the entire semester to do in one night and turned it in? Yeah. Is this live? Yes. Wow. Windy into PhiDX combo. That's rough. Damn, Book is blocking a lot. And whiffing down too. Oh, he tried to wall 72. What if Kuma was a duck? No, dead ass. That's really accurate. What if Kuma was a duck? Someone did bring up a good point though, that they removed wall crush from some situations, so you know. What's up, Pika Lozana? I took a little nap. Is this match live? I think I just said yeah, this is live. What if Lily was Sabrina Carpenter? Slow down, bro. Slow down. What do you think about the new Pakistani? I haven't seen him play, but I heard he beat someone pretty good, and that's not really that surprising. The new low. Corpse thrust. What if Phi was Asuka? That's a layered one. That one's funny. You think Namco is already developing Tekken 9? No. I don't think they're developing Tekken 8. That was a joke. That was a joke. If you're watching this, that was a joke. Give me your best bokeh? No. I don't dance on command. Atticus P, thank you for the 6 months. And the Aterio, thank you for the 3 months. Yagami lost to Lee Sum. Lee Sum's pretty good. What about for a Scooby snack? Are you calling me a dog? Best and most loved Tekkens were just pure game with no fancy mechanics? That's an insane take. That's an insane take, bro. Tekken 7 had fucking Geese fucking Howard. and people keep asking for him to come back. Tekken 7 had Akuma who was jumping over our mids. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pure game with no fancy mechanics. Tekken 7 had Rage Drive. They gave 2 Rage Drives. They made Steve's Sonic Fang a launcher. Geese Howard could parry Rage Arts. Tekken 7 introduced Rage Arts. What do you mean? Pure Tekken. People have never liked Pure Tekken. People will watch a Tekken 5 DR clip now and say the game looks boring. Listen, bro, I agree with you about liking Pure Tekken. People don't like that shit. Geese Howard was tight as fuck. Geese Howard is the most plain vanilla lame ass dude ever introduced to Tekken, man. Everybody who thinks Geese is cold is lost beyond belief. It's just my opinion though. Counter hit dick jab launcher. Oh my god, man. He's like Broly. He is not like Broly, bro. Geese Howard is not even a top 5 cool character in his own game. I'm saying, bro. Geese Howard is buff white dude. Dude, like even I hate Terry. Even Terry is cool. Geese has fake aura, bro. You know why he had fucking aura in Tekken 7? Because he could parry the entire cast. 14 frame launching knee. Of course he had fucking aura. You had to sit there with his unwhiff punishable jabs. Heat meter should be like 2D games. You earn it should be universal across characters. Yeah, you know, they're probably not going to do that, but that would be a good mechanic. You play Leroy? No, Lotus. He plays Asuka. No, that is worse. Tekken 7 had Rage Drive and Akuma or Geese, but mostly it was good and cool Tekken. I think you may have a few blind spots, and I empathize. If I take these off, I can't see shit. I have to read my phone. If I take these off, I can't read my phone unless it's this close to my face. I literally, to read my notification, has to be this close. So I empathize. I empathize. Can you guys stop what-ifing me, bro? I don't develop Tekken.
何がどう強いのかちょっとあんまり分かんない。なるほど。でもやっぱチェーンソーの突進力と新技ハローワールドですよね。を絡めたスティーブだ。なるほど。
Tekken 7 was cool besides when I was getting shot or stabbed all the time.
チェーンソーは一応そうですね。ただいいですもんね。でもチェーンソーに対して
When do we finally move to Tekken was never good. Certainly not the take. Nobi Steve. Into Alisa? I don't like this matchup. I want to see how he plays it. Peekaboo down 1 is surely really good though. He is in that bitch. Damn, nice sidewalk. Side throw.
パチがうまいですね。一瞬横移動ガード。上段に対して。いやでもノビの端がいいですよ。かなり守れている。ここは1、2、3対応済みです。
Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's funny. Oh, back up, goes underneath. Get a down back 2. Nobi-san. Well, Tekken has never been well balanced for sure. I pray for the day that I get popular enough that people learn that balance does not equal fun. I think Tekken 8 Season 2 might be the most balanced Tekken has ever been. Hold on, some optimal shit. Oh, he got kicked in the chest, and now he's getting picked up off the ground. No, he's not. That's a hot take. No, it's not. Every character in this version of the game is a war criminal.
ただフォックス5フューリーのいいところは別にガードでいいっていうところですよね。ダーティーに無理にいかなくても打ってるだけで強いっていうのが
I bet you're a Lee player. Lee mains would disagree.
だから無視してるとヒートゲージがなくなってしまうぞ。
止め確認で
来たフォックス5フューリー、何もさせないヒートスマッシュです。
打ち得ですね。前出しますか。
ああ、いやてか飛んでるからね。
Leave your stream on the big screen in my office, so I should not hurl profanities. I will not be silenced. You're a company liability now. Oh, he finished it. Oh my god, she's spinning. I got you on mute, don't worry. That's fucked up. You're on the big screen. No audio though. Smash. She mashed again. She was airborne. That did no damage.
受けてるだけじゃダメだと技を打っている。左アッパーからワンツースリー。
ワンツースリー。
本中段は食らいません。左アッパー手堅い伸び。時間がないぞ。
A homing.
下段を警戒したい。
No way.
さすがに。
He got hit.
フリッカー構えをしていたんでガードが間に合わなかった。
でもノビさんって攻めてる風に見せかけても多分守りが。
Is that Jona on the mic? I think so.
そうなんですよね。
もちろん人読みが上手くて守りが上手いからボタンを押せるタイミングが多いイメージですね。
そうですね。ここは2発目。さあ気づけばファイナルラウンドです。1試合目。
Oh, she went into stance. Oh. How did that hit? She did a hitbox. Or she did like standing 4, I think. Okay. Wow, Nobi is flowing a little too fast. Gotta launch that shit. Weave? Unblockable. Damn, he's smarter than me.
弱いし、それに追随する弱さですよね。ヒートバースト。
僕調べでよかったでしたら、
Always wondered, are Alisas having fun playing Tekken? I think they're having fun winning. You would have unblockable there? I need to let that guy know I'm not a... Oh wait, yeah, he's muted. I need to let that guy know I'm not a pussy, bro. You know what it does to somebody if you're not afraid to die? How do you beat somebody in a knife fight if they're not afraid of getting stabbed? I gotta let him know I'm not afraid. You stab them, they tank that shit, and then they stab you back. Like if one of you is more afraid of being stabbed, the logic of fighting them goes out the window, bro. I didn't say he's asking to get stabbed. It's just he does not express the fear of being stabbed like most people do. Or the, you know, the counterplay. Here we go. Look at this combo. You're gonna stab someone when they got more max HP? Yeah, what if they're really big boned? Or they have an extra layer of subcutaneous fat to cushion against the knife. Running two. You guys make it sound so easy, bro. Oh my god. This, look at this. Nice sidestep 1-1-2. Dude, the peekaboo down 1 is clutch. The tracking is so good. I once had a couple tweet me once that they watch my videos with a young child all the time, made me extremely conscious of my profanity for the next 6 months. Yeah, bro. I went to a combo breaker and a dad introduced himself to me with his kid there. That we watch all your videos and the kid was too nervous to say hi, and I was like, damn, what if that kid played Lee and I called him a bitch unintentionally? You know what I mean? Like what? They really shaped my perspective. Are you gonna combo breaker this year? I did not sign up. Spin into throw. Hardest thing of doing commentary is learning to turn all my profanity off, but I figured out how to do it. I imagine. I'm trying to imagine that's like doing that, and I feel like the hard part for me is not the turning it off, but is like maintaining the rest of the commentary skill while having that off, right? Like just doing one is probably fine. Doing that and still being hype and entertaining and like analytical, that seems hard as shit. See what I mean? I just fucked up. Does anyone know why the Pakistan players are DQing? I think they can't get out of the country right now because of the conflict. It's honestly learning replacement words. That makes sense. Are you uncomfortable with kids watching you? I honestly don't think about it very much. I feel, well, okay, my live stream probably should not be watched by kids. My YouTube channel is generally pretty tame with a bit of profanity now and then. So I'm not too concerned about it for YouTube. But live stream, I would be a little curious if parents were putting me in front of their kids' eyes and ears. Okay, real talk, guys. I think going for the while standing one on Steve in that combo is troll 90% of the time. When you do that, you lose access to other forms of wall carry. But doing the tornado sooner can give you access to wall carry like flicker 1 down 1 or flicker 1-2. And that stuff does way more damage. So I almost never do the while standing one. And it's more droppable. I wouldn't want my child to develop Phi vocabulary. I have a robust vocabulary, but I can understand that. Well, NOBI isn't a real Steve player, yeah. You can get flicker 1-2 with the while standing 1 smile. On Elisa? Now hold on. I am 99% sure I never say enemy is entering my rear. I am the one claiming the rear, okay? But, you know, potato, potato. Point is still valid. I wouldn't want my child to think on. See, look, you just got back, bro. You don't even want to be here yourself. 10 King, thank you for the prime. And unknown capoeira fighter, thank you for the 11 months. Shout out to my son, thank you for the prime. I want my kid to play Mishima's only, that anything else would be a dishonor to my bloodline. That's the attitude that got Heihachi thrown off a fucking cliff, bro. That's that. Check yourself, man. We need to figure out how to play Expedition 33 so I can hear his opinions on Loon. Yeah, I really want to. I'm gonna try again after Evo Japan. No, man, you be getting stepped. Don't act dumb. It's not me. Okay, I'm not. I dead ass. I believe you because your memory is better than mine. But I can't think of a time I said he's entering my rear. End quote. Tone gotta fight low high? Oh, they gotta put that on stream, man. Hey, if you wake up for work, I still see you streaming. Respect. You know? I appreciate it. Double is back. Double versus XCC. Okay, we got a match. We got a match. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is double still on law? Yeah, this is a banger alert. 2 slide characters. XCC was on stream in round 1.
使いやすいかもしれないですね。
なるほど。打ちどころ、スライディングの打ちどころがあるのか。
Yeah, wipe that stick, double. That sounds crazy. We're gonna pretend I didn't say that. Anyways.
あとローの強化点でいうと横移動
I haven't slept, bro.
ああいうのはいい、すごいいい。
You know? I get it now.
ガンプスピード鉄拳ですからね。
ダブル。
はい。
そして商品対決で言えば TWT ファイナル
This is why you're muted on the big screen.
確かに。
さあ見ていきましょう。中国カード XCC ダブル。中国と日本最速王決定戦ですね。
Okay, Shaheen versus Law, Season 2.
一層殴り合うことになりそうですね。
Okay, forward, forward 2, poison arrow, sidestep left, down forward 2.
これ分かるようになったのいいですよね。確定じゃないか。
I've never seen XCC Shaheen. I've only seen his Dragunov. And his Dragunov likes to like stand point blank and like block. It's really interesting. No launch, but probably thrown off by the fact Double even did that string right away. Nice duck in the Shaolin spin kicks. Low heat smash.
今までガードできたことがない。
そうですね。まあしゃがみっぱにするしかないぐらいの感じですよね。
He does the same at Shaheen. Well, I'm seeing some back dashes. Run in, do the new move. Is that Haboob? Damn, sidestep hop kick, nice. The low isn't Haboob, right? It's the mid. Is that sidestep 1+2? What's the Haboob input? 1, 2, 4. Wow, G clef style. Sidestep 1+2. Okay, so I thought. 1, 2, 2. Double punishes as expected. Sidestep 1+2. Down jab. Look at that point blank shimmy. Nice block on the slide. This happened last time we saw Double on stream. He lost 2 rounds straight against like a really wild Eddie player. So Double's adjustment game is really, really good. Wow, almost converted. Sneak stance, heat dash. Nice sidestep nunchuck. Infinite money glitch. Look at this. He's getting more meter. Never mind. Oh, he didn't spend it. Oh my goodness. He pieced him up and he got all that HP back. Poison arrow plus frames. Down forward 1, down forward 4. That was cool. Double looked like he was getting cooked. But everything just started hitting. Up forward 3. Haboob. Haboob. Oh, counter hit. Dude, XCC is swinging. 1, 2, 3. Sneak low. Nice parry. He doesn't recover any gray health though. That's rough. Now he's swinging. DSS parry threatened. Counter hit confirm. He got the sidestep power crush. He dropped the combo. And now XCC can go into heat. He got sidestepped. Break the floor? Yeah, surely break the floor. Yeah, strong aerial tailspin rage art maximizes the damage as much as possible. You know what's weird is they switch. Oh, he lived. Oh, he lived. Hell nah, bro. Slide. Down jab. He jumped. That was the heat smash. Can you imagine if he got hop kicked out of the down jab? They are scrapping. Nice hop kick. Wall carry. Douche, douche, douche. Oh my god, Double is... Oh, the sidestep 3 got a hop kick. That was tight. Wow. XCC. The extra HP turned this set around. Well, he died anyways, so I don't know about that, but it did come into play.
4割スタートみたいになっちゃって最初のショートファーストインプレッションを気をつけて
Is that Keisuke? Is 124 from Machine NCC? I think so. In Season 2? Are you out of the tournament if you lose now? I think they're still streaming winners. Yeah, they give everybody G clefs now. It's quite odd.
要素なんですよね。下段の方が長いことが多いんで、その中段と下段の2択って
Interesting decision.
距離を取った方が得なことが多いっていう。 これが非常にうまくできていますね。
Second to last round, XCC would have
こう
lost.
もスライディングは持っている。
さあこれ重なる
He did lose that round. He got down jabbed. Are we thinking of different things?
ヒット発動。しかし回復はビビたるものです。
Am I tripping?
ミドルから
Forward two. Oh, he got kicked in the face.
もう練られてる選択肢ですね。
Sidestep duck hop kick was crazy. Nice heat dash. What's a G clef? It's a counter hit, natural combo on counter hit jab string. That's usually pseudo hit, or usually hit confirmable. Not even pseudo. Dude, these hop kicks are all hitting.
ローガーがあの位置で、特にその
Nice.
先にヒートを発動させないようにできる選択肢ってあんまりないんですよね。
に対して飛べるし、ダブルがヒート
These are some AK ass hop kicks, yeah.
飛べてるとか。
っていう狙いもありますよね。
有利から一回ケアしたんですけどね。ヒートバスとか横移動して。
まあでもあと一歩ですよ。
Down forward 1-2 on counter hit. He ripped it.
あと一歩ですね。
Nice block. Wow. They're both doing really fast slides, and they're both blocking the really fast slides. Sidestep down forward two with a little bit of evasion, sliding between the pokes. New forward forward three.
このエボジャパンでは昨年チクリンに次ぐ日本人の高順位を獲得しました。昨年5位ダブル。
Haboob, unblockable. Oh my god. Gray health delete. Yeah, half HP.
そして有利から。
Okay, he ducked after the fact. Didn't block it, but still got the lost ending one too as a whiff punish. Double dragon. Wow, he low parried the down jab? He got the wall, man? Why did that reach the wall? That's ridiculous. I'm not familiar at all with the Chinese Tekken scene. You know any I should check out? You think because I'm a Chinese American, I would know the Chinese Tekken scene? Okay. I don't actually know any other players except XCC. I don't know any other players except XCC. It's the first I've seen as well. Oh my god, nice sidestep right on the pokes. Heat smash. Oh, he tried to grab him. Nice low parry, man. Yeah, that's exactly why. This is a cool match, man. Both of these characters can really do it to you. Dude!
当て感もある。カウンター気味に打ってってますよね。
うわ出し切り偉い。
スライディング勇気の一撃。
ただ壁を背負わせられる。
確認したかった。
さあヒートここで倒し切りたい。
でかすぎる。
Down jab.
せめてダメージは取りたいですね。
Oh my god. Oh my god, double! Oh, he hit the whip! Oh, the hop kick, is he dead? This is the kind of match that makes S2 almost interesting. Yeah, it is. Like, really, aside from Haboob and 1-2-4, very well played, man. It was a lot of poking and movement, right? Slide blocks were good. That was cool. Those hop kicks were maniacal. I got a hop kick like that. It was weird watching Double not use his gigantic weapon moves. You don't got that in you, bro? It's so early in the morning. How are you hating right out of bed? He didn't go B? Yeah. I thought season 2 was all unga bunga. Did you not see the move Shaheen was doing, bro? Sidestep 1+2? Those demonic hop kicks were fire, though. Maybe Double doesn't like the big moves. Well, like it or not, you want to win?
ああそうか、EyeMusicianもルーザーズか。ちょっとルーザーズが混沌めいてきましたね。さあそして次登場するのはランチュ。
ランチ対
ビクティーモ。
ビクティーモ。
アメリカ最強ニーナですね。
ニーナなんですね。
まあ
I'm deciding if I should sleep for an hour, so I'm optimizing my hate. I see. Double down lower bracket, I believe so.
かやっぱりその親和性のあるキャラクターが他にいないというか、やっぱすごい特色のあるキャラクターなんで。
でニーナ、まあランチがもしもパンダだったりクマだったりしたら、ニーナはちょっとやっぱ張り付かれて
Surprisingly, Law is actually honest this season. Yeah, I'm alright, man.
ですし、先日行われた海外大会でグランドファイナルがアルセナシ対ランチの
ありましたね。はい。
Is this tournament part of TWT? It's the first tournament of the
ニ
TWT.
ーナがパンダ対策になるってアルセナシが言ってるんで、やっぱりそこは覆らないんでしょうね。
まあでもやっぱり
そ
そうですよね。張り付かれたらどう考えてもきついです。
絶対きつい。
Who's honest in your opinion? In this version of the game, I don't think there's a single honest character. I don't think Season 1 had really honest characters either.
そして TWT を取るためにはアルセナシのニーナを破んないといけないと絶対思ってるんで、だからそのニーナのに対する策っていうのは絶対あるはずです。
Lee? No. No. No.
ああそうですね。
No.
ランチョはなんだったらそうシーズン1からリディア大会で使ってましたね。
好きなんですよね。リディアとかシャヒンとかは好きなんで。
Was Leo honest? No.
とかどうかってのはちょっと気になりますね。でもパンダ
This is what you said about the while standing one continuation on Steve for wall carry options. It was specifically if you do the QCF1 eat dash into back 2 into Shiro combo, while standing 1 seems better to get the extra hit up tone. Aren't you playing soon? Round 2?
ただランチュのパンダはやっぱりちょっと異次元。
Victeemo versus Rangchu? Oh my god, this is getting so serious. Tomorrow? Sweet. Rest up, amigo. Versus Lohai? Yeah, somebody in chat told me. I hope it's on stream. Here we go. Victeemo on Anna.
このイメージというか感想いかがですか？1ヶ月ぐらい経ったけど。
まあやっぱりリスクとリターンが合ってるキャラクターですね。
なるほど。リスクもあるけどリターンもあるみたいな。
Counter hit. Guaranteed follow up. No heat engage left. Jab interrupt on the Chaos Judgment. 2 hit string. Unsafe. Little punish. Wow. Seeing Victeemo off of Nina onto Anna is dystopian. I'm uncomfortable. That's the G clef right there. 1-1-1. So many Nina players were simply Anna waiting room. Yeah, but Victim is a Nina player. Do you know ball? Apparently not. Dang, that was a long round. 51 seconds, and Rangchu came back. Oh, late punish. These stance cancels. Wow, the wall standing too. Anda has that new throw. That new throw is egregious. The heat throw. Rage art.
いい意味で単調。
大振りだしね。ちょっと削るとかがなかなかしづらいキャラクター。突っ込んでいくのはランチュ1対1です。アメリカ最強ニーナもといアンナビクティモ。
Yeah, finish the string. That makes sense. Been canceling it over and over. Down jab from the bear. Wow, the DF1 missed. Did they buff Panda? Panda has an unbreakable throw in heat that gives you a free wall splat if you Panda's back was to the wall. And Kuma also have a homing safe counter hit launching evasive mid from Hunting Bear stance. I had to remember all of the new properties on that. I had to remember all of the properties on that new move. Go through all the tags exactly. 8 keywords, yeah. Oh, it does chip damage also. Why isn't Lee 1+2 evasive? Lucky Claudio, keep it down, will you? JD said he was gonna pick up Panda. That's wild, bro. The sidestep mix-up for Panda Kuma is worse. What do you mean? Counter hit. Flip kick. Break the flow. Oh! Launchable. But it's hard. It's funny because you never really see Rangchu do G-Clef, right? It took Anna Williams. Wow. Twin piston on trade. There it is. That's the new throw. That's a guaranteed follow-up. Heat smash. I've seen Rangchu do G-Clef hella. I must have missed every match where he does it. I swear when I watched him in season 1, maybe it was the player matchups. But I've seen it more from Panda and against Victims Anna than I have in my last streams. But you know, my glass is a little thick. Thanks for the gift sub, Oral. And King Cole, thanks for the 5 months. Wow. Twin piston. Huh? G-Clef is a counter hit confirmable jab string. Is the Anna debuff useful at all? Yeah, I think so. It used to be crazier before the emergency patch. Raw down forward 2 is wild. The term comes from G-Clef Cannon. I think it's Julia's version. Michelle. Oh, yikes. Back forward 2. The bigger booty.
これ投げっていうかもう上段ガード不能だからな、発生15のリーチが短いだけですからね。でやっぱ15なんですかね。15らしいだった気がする。これは見て今のカウンターじゃない確認すごくない？すごいですね。カウンターっぽく見えたんだけど。アンガーフク。アンガーフクもう一回。似たような技。アンガーフクみたいなの持ってるっていう。まだ打ってなかったのはやっぱそのどうせパンダは横移動しないからで打ってなかったんですけど、まあリーチを使いたいってことですよね今のね。とまあ当たったらリターンがちゃんとあるっていうね。パニッシュ確定反撃。面攻が強い。
The Bears shimmy。
動きやばすぎる。さあヒートバース使って面攻。
No punish? All the gray health gone. Stay down. Heat smash. Minus. Okay. Nice block. Dude, Rangchu's defense is crazy. Have there been any upsets yet? Hard to call them upsets outside of CBM losing early round 1. XCC beat double. Again, I don't know if I can call that an upset, but it was a big win. General question: how far does player skill carry over your character choice? Since each player picks characters that fits them like glove. The ability to carry your skill across different characters is also a skill. Sol Naciente versus Chikurin. Here we go. Victeemo and then Sol Naciente right away. That's cool. This is the most... I hate King players, man. They're really cool people, and they make me cheer for them in situations where I don't want to cheer for them. You know what I mean? This is one of those situations. We hate you too. They're also liars. I know they don't hate me, bro. Not the real ones.
この画面左側、日本のチクリン選手が現エボジャパンディフェンディングチャンピオンです。昨年の優勝者。
2連覇目指して。
King players are the antithesis to Prime players.
で言うと2連覇したプレイヤーって未だいないんですよ。
Yeah, that's pretty real. Not gonna lie.
多分連覇ではない気がする。
連覇ではない。だから1回飽きましたよね。
そうですね。まあリロイジャパン。
Ryan players are sweaty dickheads, and King players are nonchalant, chill, very kind people. Lily.
このエボジャパンの舞台を制しました。
仕上がりすごかったですよ。
すごかったですね。
Lily versus King or Clive King. I don't know.
チクリンのリリを見せていただきましょう。
Well, we'll just watch.
対するはソルナシエンテ。
Matchup blows.
キング使いが多くて。
はいはい。人気ですよね。キャラが。
多分だから。
I know Sol Naciente is cooking, bro.
強いプレイヤーが生まれるみたいな。
He ripped it. I respect that.
左横で。
Alley kick. He's going in. I really like this. I really like the way he's playing. He missed. He got hit. That didn't wall splat? That's rough. Double feisty. FF4. Uh-oh. Look at that. Look at this Lily round. Oh my god, bro. Oh, PhiDX combo. The muscle armor 2 whiff. Chikurin just the budget PhiDX. That's hilarious.
わかんないですよ。チクリンさんのは全部当たるんですよね。
なんか当たる系ですか。
なんか当たります。
チクリンのプレイスタイルってなんか当たる系の技とオタクキャラ体のブレンドですよね。
チクリンさんの強さは
Crouch throw again, dude. Sol Naciente plays like such a Chad. It's so funny. He's testing Chikurin's like whiff punishment. Like, I'll whiff. What are you gonna do? Punish me? He just does it again. Nice. Nice carry. Oh my god. Oh, the new heat smash out of Feisty Rabbit. Some demonic shit.
さあいいですよ。2対0。チクリン選手。そして床破壊があるので、これはキングも当然強いですが、リリもね、前ダブル K とか。
-2 now. Nice. Nice confidence. Chikurin ducks it. Whoa, cool combo. Lily needed a new heat smash. Lily didn't need shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Wow! Oh, that was disgusting! He did the wall side crouch dash and arrived in back turn, got the sweep, but it looked like to me she was forward facing. And then sidestep Matterhorn. That was disgusting. That's cool.
どっか行きますよ。しかもどっか行くときありません？たまに。
そうそうそう。でその時 2WK マッターホルンだと入れ替わっても関係ないから。確かに。そうマッターホルンが一番いいんですよね。一番ミスが出ないっていう。
あ、クラウディオとかでライトゥーで8とかに。
What's up, Keenan? The Discord Lily tag? I gotta learn that shit.
なるほどなるほど。
チクリンはだからマッターホルンなんですよね。さあこれで。
The new slide. Nice defense. High wall splat. Doesn't go for the extra hit. Just keeps it simple. Oh. Feisty Rabbit while standing 4. Now he has heat for another one. Punish. Heat smash into the sidestep 4 and the armor. What's up, Sean? The new slide. Mashing out of the down forward 1 on counter hit. New slide again. You know, when I first saw the slide change, I'm like, this feels like bait. Like, it doesn't seem that good. It might be one of those cases of it's only bad if it's blocked, you know? And it's a counter hit launcher. That shit might be really dumb. All moves are good if they hit. Yeah, exactly. Wow, what a punish. While standing 3. Wow, nice. Lily's season 2 sidestep is disgusting. It feels so... It feels even more ignorant than it already was. There it is.
かなり手を焼いてますね。
スライディングもかなり強化されましたね。
スライディング速くなりましたね。
はい、
直接的に多分効果あるのって一番スライディングが強化ポイントだと僕は思ってますね。
そうですね。まあもうそれも
G plus. Oh, counter hit.
中距離からやっぱ飛び込める技が下段が増えたっていうのは大きいですね。ワンツーで
Interesting. 1, 2.
じゃあこれは
Sidestep. Sheesh.
やっぱキングのヒートバーストは弱めです。
Sheesh. Chikurin. Good lord. Is it over for today? Not even close. Is that Shadow 20Z? Stone Cold Shadow, baby.
クラウディオ・ザフィーナ。
そうですね。
なんか動向を探ってるとザフィーナの方が使ってるような印象が。
そうですね。ザフィーナの印象が。
そしてアルルンはアリサですね。
なんかアリサはかなりはね評価高いっていうことなんで、
パキスタンでは結構最強キャラって言われてるみたいですね。さあそしてこのアルルンなんですけれども、このエボジャパン Day1 に向けて勝ち進むのであればシャドウに当たるだろうということで、本日までにザフィーナ対策を練ってきているという情報が入っています。
なるほど。
さあ見ていきましょう。アルルンアリサ VS シャドウザフィーナ。
狭いステージになりましたね。
Zafina Alisa.
先ほどから画面には映って、うおいきなり前 WP。
God. Azazel's power. Oh. They changed the block frames on down back 4. So Shadow did the wrong punish. Nice legacy skill, buddy. Nice, well played, well played.
かなりシャドウがシャドウらしくないと言っていいぐらい攻めてますね。
ステージも狭いっていうのがあるんじゃないですかね。
What a hop kick, good lord.
アリサのじゃあなんでそんな強いキャラって言われてるのかっていうと、やっぱチェーンソーの継続力ですよね。
Why does Alisa still have a spike combo?
プランなのかもしれません。投げは抜けて。
Nice block. Nice punish. Holy moly. Big heal too. I can't believe that wall combo goes into stance. What a block and punish.
アリサのねヒートバーストの判定の弱さ。
確かに。まあいいアドリブだなと思ったんですけどね。まあ壁に張り付かなかったんで。
2発使ってからの3発目。ワームアタック。前に出る。結構もうシャドウも緩急すごいですね。いきなり
Low parry attempted. Shadow time. Oh my god. Nice block.
最大反撃。
Arurun.
なんかむしろシャドウの本来の姿っていう感じはしますよね。
渋く立ち回りましたね。
いや、やはり開幕前 WP が当たる。自傷ダメージが大きいんで打ちづらいと思うんですけど、果敢に打っていますね。
逆に開幕だったら打ってもいい感じなんですかね、もしかして。
なるほど。
最初の自傷ダメージは後で回収するというか、
回復できるでしょっていう
考えてるかも。えらいこの13。
反撃の最大、そして大きな重視。これは次確定です。
わあ、完璧でしたね。
緩急がすごいですね。
ただやっぱ細かいその反撃だったりとかってミスはないですね。
ないですね。常に最大。なんか別にアルルンもそれはそうなんですけど、あ、この辺りは逃したか。ですけどやっぱ決めてるシーンがシャドウの方が多いですね。これはおっとコマンドミスか。にやるけ。
ダウン打っていく。
ワームアタック。
Wow, shadow hop kick. Love that.
自傷 OK ルートですね。どうせ回復できるだろうとヒートもあるので割っていく。ここで広いステージになりました。ダメージは伸びませんが、この後うまく起き上がりましたが届かない。ギリギリ
Shadow whip punish. What, the down 3 missed?
アルルンチャンスにしたい。
走る。
今度は13。
Nice punish. I think that string is interruptible now though. I don't know if both versions are. She's spinning. Shadow time again. Nice block, dude. That was like an instant shoe shine and she blocked it. Nice call out. Oh, counter hit. Oh. Final round. Let's go, Shadow. Nice counter hits. That's a strong aerial tailspin. I did not realize that. You know, maybe this is kind of rough. Alisa does a lot of chip, and Savina does a lot of self-chip. That seems fine so far. Oh, those shoe shines are so fast, man. No heat? Okay. Whiff! Oh. Oh, it chips a lot of the heat gauge too. I didn't see that before. Single hit sweep. Staying in chainsaw stance. Nice. Instant shoe shine. Shadow reads it and low parries. Rage art combo is nice. I wonder if he'll play to kill or to time out.
アルルンもなんかその、とっさんタランチュラとかに対してもう最速 2RK を決め打ってるとかで、まあやっぱ準備を感じるんですよね。さあこれで2戦目選ばれたのはまた狭いミッドナイト CG。
そうですね、お互い、非常にこの機動力のあるキャラというか、守りの硬いキャラなんですけど、こうなるとやっぱ攻めた方が良さそうですね。ちょっとその移動で守り続けるっていうのは独作じゃなそうな。
ましてやギミックもありますからね。クイックスライダーを果敢に打っていきます。これ有利になりました。結構ね、
Block, but he respected the second hit, I guess.
リカバリーフックからのルート攻めができると。
ここは
Ball carry.
ギリギリいかず。
見つけ。
うわ、これかかしなんで
確かに
確定しましたね。有利。
どこでタイムを使うか。
Wall explosion.
めちゃくちゃ強いですね。
完璧。
早い展開での、旧ミドガルゾールムからの最強連携。これカウンターです。つながっています。これは当たりませんよね。アリサにはバックステップができる。この組み合わせのアリサのいいところは普通の有利左かかとからの技はかなり避けれるっていうのはアリサはいいですよね。ここはブートにいけるが対応バッチリです。完璧。
減りますね、ヘルルート。
どうだ。レジャーツ動いていない。
結構いいタイミングに見えましたが
ですね。シャドウがこれでリーチ。アルルン追い込まれた。体ボルグ
Normal hit.
もう一回ガードしてる。
Shadow seems to have figured it out.
で LK のちょいムズルートから
運んでヒートと。
You have coffee yet? I'm at my coffee limit. I had two.
そうですね。オキゼミ重視のだがここは勉強。
I'm on the. It is decay for the rest of the stream, but it's fine. Nice. 3-0 second round or second game. Stone Cold Shadow. No Lily today. Chikurin played Lily. Do you even have Unk status? One of my friends call me Lil Unk Bro, which is a pretty funny combination of words that I actually agree with.
青の前に敗れたものの4位とかかな。アメリカのプレイヤーですよね。
You play 16 yet? I finished it.
そうですね、確か型になった気がする。
に対するは日本の B 君。B 君です。今回はね、
今は
一応
Shadow won, yeah.
そしてアリサ。
ビクターアリサですよね。
B 君はね、今回鉄拳。
I feel like if somebody tells you to drink 8 cups of coffee, they may want you to die. Yeah. Is that basically a death threat? Go drink 8 cups of coffee.
なるほど。
ゲンギスドンのキャラクターも気になりますね。
確かに。
カタリーナ使いだったんですが、この鉄拳8はどうなのか。
何を使うんでしょ
う。Lil Unk Bro is one of the most condescending ways to address someone of all time. Oh, it's Genghis D0n!
ゲンギスドンって結構なんかその都市部に住んでないからなのか、その大型大会にとにかくその参加しづらい環境にあるらしい。
I feel like at this point, it's very important for me to share one of my favorite moments I've ever had with Genghis D0n. He was in my stream. And we were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, oh, I don't know where I saved it. Maybe I'll find it after the match.
いいね。
いいですよね。今回鉄拳ショップでも販売しておりますので、会場の皆様は特にお買い求めください。さあでは試合の方を見ていきましょう。ゲンギスドン対 B 君。
キャラクター気になるところ。
B 君といえばもともとね、この鉄拳8始まった時点での日本最強の若手というイメージがあったんですが、アリサですね。
アリサできた。
でもそんな B 君も今年で25歳
Let's watch first. Then we'll share. All right, B-KUN versus Genghis D0n. Genghis D0n on Fang. He also has the Clive.
リリーのスライディングとかもそうなんですけど、単純にこう突っ込み下段の発生が速くなってるキャラって単純強化ですよね。あ、そうですね。
They do love Elisa. They like King and Elisa. They're busy people. You know, really strong characters.
ちなみに、その8の最初のバージョンアリサ最弱なんですよ。壁コンボのダメージ。最弱、あ、そうか。最も減らなかったです。ドーンが入ってた。
Nice sidestep shoulder. Back three into crouch dash. Wow, B-KUN blocked the sped up QCF shoulder. Raw shoulder, powering through, or you know, hitting the power crush too early. Sidestep 4. Hitting the power crush early enough that the power crush didn't go through before the absorption.
ゲンギストンが2ラウンド目は体力リードですが、このまま決めたい。そうですね。ヒートスマッシュを打たせる前に決めていきました。1対1。
Wagwan, Anyang, Kumusta, everybody. Worldly guy here. What's up, Def Zone? Damn.
確かにね、このプラス9という悪魔のフレーム。はい。あ、うまい。これは最近の
That does a lot. Nice block. He blew half his heat gauge on that. She ducked. B-KUN ducked the back 4-2. Nice. Important, I think. Sidestep 1+2 around the kip up. Uncharged. Rage art. Oh, nice sidestep. A little early? A little early. Oh, down back 3, not 4-3-4? Oh, no. It's not over. Whip. Oh, we had to wait. That was too early.
最速じゃないっていう。さあギリギリでしたが B 君が2ラウンド。届いていない。
Don got scammed. Well, he's a bit early. He had to wait. A little too hasty. You know, that was a worthwhile armor or heat burst. Unfortunately, he's getting blown up. Spike. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage, man. Wow. Come on, Don. ATL. ATL. Come on, Don.
結構競ってるんですけど、まあある程度もう1枚だけ余力を残して勝ったぐらいの感じですか。まあゲンギストンもかなりアグレッシブに攻めてるんで、しかしやっぱ即復オーダーがかなりしゃがまれてますから。そうですね。あと気になるのが、その学寸ヒートダッシュ。
NA Tekken? You gotta be careful where you're disrespectful to NA, man. You know, we also got NNA.
そこ辺のそのヒートの使い方のバランスが結構難しそうだったなっていうのが印象でしたね。
キャラクターはリディアに変更です。
おお、リディアも。
Got a lot of guns in NA.
天上天下レベル3になった時に
The most per capita get shot.
そうですね。なんなのこいつっていうぐらいパワーがありますからね。
天上天下3になった時の白ゲージ削りなんかもめちゃくちゃ強いですし、
全ての火力がやばくて。
Lydia.
気づいたらリ
ー
サルみたいな。
なので
機動性のあるキャラに対してはやっぱりね、ちょっと難しいんですよね。
そうですね。やっぱりこのそもそも神速制限がこれですね。これが触れられない。
Wow, what a block. B-KUN is kind of cooking. I hope Don wins with Lydia because this makes what I wanted to share a lot funnier. Damn, 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 damn. From Atlanta, as an Elisa main, I have no idea what to root for. Come on, Brain Hurricane. It's always region first before anything else. You are an Atlantean. Come on, man. Nice float. Oh, come on, Don. Nice adjustment. Down 2. Yes, sidestep. Little heat smash thing. Does the mid. Sweep. Homing, homing. Yes, hit the homing on the robot. That was nice. AT Alien. Get it right? Well, I'm from the West Coast, so what did I ever get right? Okay, chainsaws. Not looking good. Hop kick, hop kick. Oh, 1, 2, 4. What a block, dude. B-KUN is uncrackable. Dude, every low getting blocked. Nice sidewalk. What are all these lows, man? Gon has lived and died by the lows. Okay, there's a mid, but it's a bit late, I think. Okay, heat smash. Does she get... She doesn't have 3 medals yet. Oh my god. Oh, wall splat? No. Genghis D0n, no. He's gonna slide again. Oh, it's mid. His character's GG's. Alright, so when we played Monster Hunter Wilds and we ran into Gemma, I told Dawn that she was the blacksmith. To which he responded, "Oh, I got some black for her to smith." I was really hoping that he would win on Louis. Unfortunately, he lost. Tekken is so fire, bro. We've really been brought together across different walks of life. Alright, well, there's no match, so I'll run some ad break. Yeah, that was JP also. Okay, Jona on Anna Williams against Kikoma on Fang. Bless your heart, Fee. What for? What'd I do? 76 damage. I was a big hater of the new Wow, I was a big hater of the new UI. But I've come around. I think it's alright. Being Tekken's strongest soldier right now, Lord and bruh, it's crazy, man. Damn. What are you stand blocking for? Genuinely, at the end of season 1, I was really fucking with Tekken 8, man. Tekken got to be the most toxic ex I have. She keeps telling me she's gonna change next month. She keeps telling me they've restructured the balance team. Fucking with it until you weren't. You know, there were a few changes outside of me just not fucking with it anymore. You know, I feel like that's the symptom, not the disease. Anyways, Jona has gone low, what, 3 times in a row off the full crouch? Tony, Nakrova told me they started playing Raven because of my video. Isn't that insane? Babe, I swear I haven't even talked to plus frame tracking, man. Nice. Insisting on the low again is demonic. I respect that. And I like the block. He showed what Raven was playing like at a basic level. I'm pretty sure in that whole video I said, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably not anything optimal about Raven. But from what I know about Raven is you kind of just do shit. And then I just did shit and won. That was like my least educational video I've ever made. Wow. Jona is Anna Williamsing. Wow, for such a nice guy, he plays like an asshole. I sense a theme here. Raven having a on block way out of back turn to get into standing crouching back turn is pretty cool. He did parenthesis. Was that a minus on block? She wasn't yours. It was just your turn. Matter of fact, it was never your turn. On the contrary, as long as I do a plus frame homing mid, it's always my turn. Backswing, nice. Or back Kenpo. Finally, some Tekken that is actually fun to watch. Not like that oh crap where people move around and block. Now I can watch someone attacking for 5 minutes straight with no defensive option whatsoever. Way better. I told this story at the start of the stream, but I think it bears repeating. Are you guys familiar with the North American player glaciating? Arguably one of the best defensive players in North America. Actually, one of the best players in North America with really nerdy defense, right? Paul player and Miguel player, yeah. Allegedly, he was fighting a friend who is also a legacy player, like played during Tag 2. Glaciating sidestep right blocked, or sidestep right ducked one of the other player's moves. To which the other player said, "You are everything that's wrong with this game. Kill yourself." I just thought that was relevant to what the other guy said. Damn, that was a good block. It's funny because the other guy comes from Tag 2, right? So it's like he was doing that shit too before. That shit was funny. Yeah, I told the story at the start of the stream. You know what? That's real. You are everything that's wrong with this game. Oh my god. When I heard that story secondhand, and I can't, what I would have given to be a fly on that wall.
面白いのは QRP で、あんなに慣れてないと、なるほど、多種 RP とかなり似てるんで、結構銃を返しがちっていうのがあるんですね。QRP はね、しゃがみから上入れなんて出ますからね。出るというで、結構モーションが似てるんで。はい。まあかつガードでも、そうですね、ないという。
Was he quoting? It was not Avery, no. Was he quoting the dev team? No, he was speaking from the heart. I was talking to Anna players who feel that her elbow doesn't feel as good in this game. I have no idea why that would be the case. The move on paper is so insane to me. But I'm not well versed enough in this version of Anna to know why. No crouch dash, right? It's like it's just a command input, right? She doesn't like sway. I feel like part of the obnoxiousness of the old elbow was that she could like kind of low profile some shit, right? I actually unironically think Anna looks sick in this game. That might be the coldest take on the planet, but you know, no hate. I like your video on Tekken music. Would you make a video on Street Fighter music as well? Yeah, probably. I feel like music is one of the few things I'm qualified to talk about in Street Fighter. Nice combo. Damn, hold on. Dude, I would hate to have to fight a first to two against Anna in Season 2 Tekken 8, man. Nice block, man. Other videos on Tekken music, maybe make a tier list. I could probably do that. Oh. Oh. Koma going in. He doesn't have much time. I hate that. Bloodhog, what do you think about Fang's back 4 extension, man? I gotta know. I have to fully cover my mouth every time I see it happen because I'm about I literally don't want to get banned on Twitch. It's dumb, but you could step the heat version. Oh, the kick. I'm just thinking of the punch, the high. Every time I see like the kick, surprisingly doesn't make me as angry. It's the punch that makes me angry. Something about that. Oh, what? Oh, he's dead. I've always been interested in learning Tekken and have max experience of like 4 hours in Tekken 7. Do you think it's worth trying to learn right now with the current state of the game? Yeah, I think that if you are just picking up Tekken, the changes don't come into play really until like mid-level. The changes are designed for mid-level to attack the high level, right? So I don't think you should see what's happening and be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't learn the game. I think it's totally valid to pick up Tekken at this time. What FG series do you think has the best music overall? I'm not familiar enough with a bunch of different fighting games, but I have heard the best music, or like I've had the best experiences listening to like older Guilty Gears. Skullgirls goes insane. Skullgirls is one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. Older Tekkens. Is it me or does the guy on the right kind of look like Tone? So we talked about this before, but you guys have to stop making these high risk, low reward guesses. All right, you see an Asian guy. Oh, is that JDCR? Is that Tone? There's 3 PhiDXs on screen. It's high risk, low reward. The odds of somebody finding it funny is low, unless they're a bigot. And are you trying to be funny only to bigots? Right? That's the first thing. The second thing is, even if you're right, the best you'll get in that situation is a huh. So you're telling me this is why you guys are in the PhiDX chat, is because your risk reward is way off. The best you'll get is a huh. The worst you'll get is, dude, what the fuck? Play the risk reward a little better, man. Come on. Bang Back 42 has a 3-frame gap, so not a lot of windows for option selecting. Yeah, that string makes me so angry, man. And you know what makes me angrier is they made it -10 so that Fang players can say, oh, but the first hit is -10. A lot of hate in my heart when I see that move.
来ましたね。来てくれましたね、ギルランダが。このギルランダは、この TWT だったりの、舞台で、例えば、LCQ でダブルを破ったり、2022の、最後ノビを破った相手だったり、結構日本とね、苦しめてますよね。大きな大会で。
It needs to be 4-frame gap so you could just OS duck jab the string. I didn't know that was a 4-frame thing. Do you think they did that on purpose? The fact that it's 3 frames so it's down jabbable? I bet they did it on purpose. Yeah. God, it's like they know how to shit on Tekken. You know what I mean? God.
って感じなんですかね。
見た中ではビクターだったんですけど、
しかも、韓国の STL のね、チーム戦。
Golanda, I think, is like he works for Falcons. Second frame data makes a lot of sense when you learn it, which makes it even more irritating. Yeah. It's like I was talking with Speed about it. It's like whether written or not, there were guiding principles and logic to establish some order amongst the like 3,000 plus moves across the entire cast, right? So like the presence of those principles and rules were actually really sick and made learning how to fight against characters somewhat reasonable. Whereas now it's like the moves are a free-for-all of properties and tags and ranges. And it's like a MOBA now, but every character has like 80 moves.
そこは楽しみですね。やっぱ連動の部分で、引き出しが多いってところの強さあるかなと思います。
The player manager. Thank you, MD Luffy.
B-KUN は今回アリサでしたよね。
Yo, PhiDX, what are they talking? I don't speak Japanese, bro.
かなと思います。その
キャラのなんでしょう評価っていうか、で見るとやっぱりアリサの評価非常に高くて、まあビクターはその評価自体高いわけではないと思うので、
そうですね。
そこをどう見るかではあるんです。
Again with the risk reward, you know, as a red name, what do you expect?
そうね、キャラどうするんだろう。
なんかそんなに的にとまあ
Why are they playing round 2? Some of the round 2s today, if you scroll down, some of the round 2 is being played today, the rest is tomorrow. PhiDX explaining racism. Okay, so imagine a mix-up. No, see, if this is the thing, if you make a good comparison, you get some head nods. You don't get accused of racism. If you're wrong, you're accused of racism. So it's not that I'm explaining racism. They're just taking a horrible mix-up where the consequence is you're a bigot. You know what I mean? It's different. Any good matches so far? Round 2 had a few decent matches. Be low-key look like Bruce Lee. See, now we're just lying. Does the color of your name in chat mean anything? To most people, no. To me, yes. The match where Zafina wall splat the Hwoarang with the plus on block homing mid that evaded jabs was kind of sick, yeah. You're a nerd for making that comparison, and I'm a nerd for completely understanding it without a second thought. Exactly. That's why we get along. This is a long break. I'm gonna run some ads while we wait. Hello, Theo, hope you're doing well. Really appreciate you putting in the long hours. Cheers, Law Tekken. Thank you, thank you.
対策そのものは結構シンプルな部分あるんですけど、展開の速さがあるんで、ついていけるかどうかっていうその実践の部分が結構あるかなって感じますよね。やり慣れれば割となんかシンプルに守れるとは思うんだけども。
とはいえまだシーズン2がね始まって1ヶ月強ですからね、まだ。
Strog versus Munib. If they did, I didn't see it. I'm gonna tap out after next match. GG's Bloodhawk. Cheers. Law Tekken, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Got it from Singapore. What's up? Doifin soup. Thanks for repping the old guard, Bloodhawk. I was watching you and my mom looked at my screen and asked, is that Jackie Chan? What's crazy to me is I gave that whole speech on risk reward and you went in and did the generic down 4 anyways when I was at full HP. Like, come on, man. Do you want a legacy Tekken player to win or a new dark horse to show up and take it, or just don't care either way? I want to boot up the stream and watch engaging, deep, fun Tekken. I want the person who wins to be the person who put out the cool Tekken on the screen. Is there an English stream? Right here, Mr. Anderson 1324. Want some good ass Tekken? Exactly. I don't care if Arslan Ash wins the 50th time in a row. I don't care if Knee wins for 10 years straight. With good Tekken, that's what I want to see. There's no rip and spag, yeah. Tasty Steve is doing the English like multi-game broadcast, but yeah. Evo Japan is Tekken World Tour, right? And I think Spag and Rip have no Tekken World Tour events, so rough. Do you think at the end of the tournament we have a trailer, probably before top 8? A teaser? A teaser that could piss a lot of people off? Man, I'm being real cynical, but that's what I feel. What even is good Tekken today? Yeah, I don't know about today, but I enjoyed the TWT finals. For how much I don't like Hwoarang and how a lot of people hate it, I thought Edge put on some really good Tekken.
もちろんこの青はこのプロ活動を開始してもう何年にもなったんで昔よりはなんですけど、今でもやっぱり 1P 側のが得意っていうのは ありますよね。
P2P を決めるじゃんけんが B 要素になるから、いかに大事かっていうのがね分かると思うんですが、
ビクターですね。
はい、
ビクター対リディア。ちょっと新速政権のリディアとしては新速政権のリーチの制圧が強すぎて、ちょっとビクターがネストファイヤーとかシンゲダンとか打ちづらいのはありそうですよね。
Victor versus Lydia.
さあシャカポから入るのはイルランダ、イタリアのプレイヤーです。しゃがんでいる。
Al's been playing Victor the entire like lifespan of Tekken 8. I think he played some Elisa also. I think Victor is a demon in this patch, bro. The fact that his successful offense loops into another stance again is mind-boggling to me. Like every stance loops into another. I played Victor Season 2 and turned the game up. I think I've taken a break or ended my session every time I fought a Victor. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, back 2 into low parry.
そうなんですよね。まあそれを狙って青は普段より圧力高めな気もしますよね。確かに。この強化アイコン持ち系は
Nice block.
倒した方がいいんで。
I see 2 Lydia moves. I immediately know they don't actually main her. I feel like that's a crazy sentence. You'll have to explain. The EI down forward 1 pisses me off. Yeah, that move is insane. Because what, it covers the weak sidestep, right? And it comes out so fast that if you try to power crush the EI down 2, because you have enough HP to do so, it like counter hits you. Yeah, you can't wake up power crush. I think this could be a personal gripe, but the looping between like Perfumer stance and like the full crouch low or vice versa. I mean, the full crouch into Perfumer or like up 1-1 into Perfumer. You know what I mean? The free stance stuff after is really annoying. Because he, on launch, was like a shitty pokes, strong counter hits, and like whiff punishes, like timing character, right? And then now he has successful move into mix-up. And he's not alone. That one running low is egregious, man. That doesn't bother me as much because I told myself I can train myself to react to the stance transitions. That's valid, but you're still taking the mix-up after, right? Unless you're like, because you might have to elaborate. I'm confused. Naked Lydia 3-2 from neutral is like a purple rank thing. Anyone who played against her will always launch that like Ao did round 1. First of all, calling it naked is crazy. Second of all, yeah, I believe it was either an attempted whiff punish or I highly doubt Gerlando was trying to get Ao with 3-2. I think you mean like raw 3-2. Stuff on block isn't real, so you could yeah. And I think that's what I liked about Victor's design too, is that his stance stuff isn't real on block, but it's when he hits the full crouch low and goes into stance, when he hits the up 1-1 and goes into stance. I'm like, why is this happening to me right now, bro? The running 1+2 into, or like, yeah, the while standing 1+2 in his stance. Black naked 3-2. Yeah, I agree with you when it's on block. God, that running low, man. He did run up heat burst and got rage arted. Did you guys just pull out a thesaurus and started typing? Come on, guys. Off the dome or nothing, man. It's the internet age. We can tell what you're up to. He whiffed forward 1+2. They made forward 1+2 +3, man. Did you know Victor can carry wall-to-wall on the stage with all standing 1? I'm not surprised. Oh. Whiff! Oh, small whiff punish. Dude, playing Victor I swear it changes your brain chemistry. How did she have 3 stacks already in 1 round? What did I miss? Stance. There you go. Cancel. That makes sense. The parry recovered. It wasn't a... Oh, what a hop kick. That was nasty. Running low sounds weird to me. Are there any running moves that are low in Tekken? She got the first one at the end of the last round. I see. Victor running low into stance. Yeah. Quite hilarious. Lydia gameplay makes me think this game might be bad. Nice hop knee. Two 2-1. Perfumer 2-2. Stance. This shit. That shit pisses me off, man. It looks really cool though. I feel like if I played Victor, I would enjoy doing that shit to people. Do we see any Clives today? Chikurin once, I think. 1-2, down by 4. Oh my god, man. Full crouch into the full crouch 1+2 into stance into heat smash from stance. God. Uh-oh, heat dash. Nice, Gerlanda. I take it back. Heat smash out of stance pisses me off. It's the sum total of that and everything else he's doing to me. That shit is dumb, but oh my god. Alright, 1-1. Yeah, they made it -14 also, brother. They made the perfumer, or they made what? Perfumer 1 -12. It's like they took away his power crush and they're like, we need to buff everything else immediately. Naked 3-2 user. I missed the Brian fights. I think Knee played once very early on. How's Munib? He hasn't shown up on stream, I don't think, so. Oh yeah, Ty did as well. Whoa! QCF4 going underneath? Was that on purpose? EU bringing up the fight, unlike NA who gets 2 out every time. Hey, nice try, man. Nice instigation attempt. Unfortunately for you, this streamer is biased and from NA. And we control the narrative. You know where Hollywood is in? America. What does that have to do with what you just said? Absolutely nothing. The American education. 4-4-2 delay. 1-1-2 into stance, dog. The 1+2 into EI. Come on, man. Child left. Link Jihu, thank you for the 4 months, man. I agree. Running low. Whoa! Did you see that? The down 4-2 hit? And it switched. How'd you adjust your sleep for this? I've been trying for the past week. I also failed. I needed a nap. Week. This game sucks balls. Thank you, counter double underscore hit, for the valuable contribution. Not disagreeing, but 1+2 throw. They're both getting away from the wall before they begin their offense again. Ao is 1 round away. Oh, hop kick got power crushed. Nice block. Crucial. Nice hop kick.
よく飛びましたね。まあ時間もなかったんで。さあこれで2対1。どうだ横移動できず難しい。
The chip. You know what's crazy is they nerf chip, but the charge moves do a lot of chip damage. Sidestep to the rear, but no down forward two. Just poking the mix. Oh, he tried wall standing too. Interesting. They're like, it's been 30 seconds and not a lot of damage exchanged. Down back 4. Nothing's counter hitting. I wonder if Gerlonda's gonna find the hop kick. Down forward 2. Nice block. Beautiful punish. Can he political storm that? How viable is it to make Tekken 8 good again if they don't want to outright remove moves? I don't know, bro. That can't be the punish. Damn. That 10 string from Victor is cheap. I can't claim that it's good, but it's definitely cheap. The 2-1-3 is definitely annoying. Ten stringing is smart there. Gerlonda's a dad and Victor's a new character. That was like, that's like the magic combination of trying to hit a 10 string on somebody. Not being able to low pair the low is annoying. Yeah, the knife low. He's a dad and the low is a knife, so you can't parry it. That's real. Do you know every single 10 hit? No, I don't. Just like IRL, can't low parry the knife. Who would you say is the most similar to Lee Chaolon in Street Fighter in terms of style? I don't know. Street Fighter is a different game.
TY が登場です。ここ最近のアメリカの一本勢がみんな強くて、TY もそうだし、キングレイジュニアのアスカもそうだし。
Alright, I'll run a break while they're on break. Break for break.
キャラを変えずにずっとやってるプレイヤーたちが、今かなりの連動を手に入れてるなっていう、その一人だなという印象があります。
そして対戦相手は香港のリバーナル HK。
香港。
エボジャパン。国際戦っていう感じがしますね。やっぱ TY タイの
Loud Eric, thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate it. No more subscriptions. Ads. Thank you.
僕は対戦もしたんですけど、やっぱりそのブライアンのパワーで戦うタイプみたいな印象だったんですよ。なんですけどこの1年でトーナメントもたくさん参戦してすごいディフェンシブ寄りになったなっていうふうに僕思ってて。はい。
It's RiverNileHk versus Thai. Oh, I'm excited to see this. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm hype.
テクニック系ですよね。
そうですね。にちょっと路線を変更したのかなという印象です。で、それがちゃんと仕上がってると。
なるほど。8の初期の
Bro, Bloodhawk, doesn't Ty look 30 years younger with his haircut? Young Ty.
レクイエムでって今それがやっぱできなくなったんで、
弱体化はしましたね。
Think tournament first before major is better for seeding. I don't think your seeding will change that much based on one tournament unless you are like you show up and do really well. Like seeding is like based on like long-term history, right? If you show up just one time, I don't know if people will seed it, but I could be wrong. I'm not involved in seeding discussions. I'm just speculating.
TY としても慣れてそう。
What do you think of Eddie in the current patch? He is he's still Eddie. EF111112.
でも8のシーズン1でやっぱり活躍してるキャラではあったんでね、割と見る機会は多かったかなと。
Fuzzy duck, throw break, turn into back 1+2. Floated out of the orbital. PhiDX combo. Oh. Got a nice 4-3. Is it enough? Oh, he dropped it! Oh, he tried to do the... He got a snake edge, but I think he was trying to do the instant full crouch low. Confident play. Wipe the floor going underneath QCB1. What is Brian's QCB1 called? Wow, duck while standing 1. Wasn't a whiff punish. Who do you support in this? Gotta be a Thai supporter for sure. Region first. Cannonball straight. That's a funny name. Nice. Very well played.
なんでこのスネークアイ、生スネークアイの時はどんどん使ってこうぜっていうプランが強いですよね。
Cannonball hetero? Come on, bro. A little whiff, no whiff punish. Ty's gonna take note of that. Not doesn't mean he's gonna start whiffing, right? But like, he's definitely gonna be a bit more comfortable if a whiff punish is missed. Nice duck, forward 3, no counter hit. Floor break, youch. Oh, he tried to taunt it upper again. While standing 3 counters, everything is working. Still his heat. He's gonna mix him up, heat smash. Mix him up again. Wow, sidestep 2. Nina's sidestep right is ridiculous. He got snake eyes again. Down, simple down back 3. Simple down back 3. Very nice. Would you go ban for bandwidth in the octagon? What are you asking me, bro?
やっぱりこの TY のプレイヤーとしての防御力とマーダーストライクの防力で圧倒した感じですね。メリハリ良かったですね。基本うまく守り。
Short hair Ty looks like a villain.
押して、まあリードだったり状況良くなったら。
Nice block. Finishing the string, counter hit. I like the player cam view. I don't know how everybody else feels about it, but this is cool to me. Taunt back 4. Oh, 2 jab. Was that a high wall splat attempt? Feeling very comfortable. Down forward 2, anti-air. 1-2. Taunt 4-1. So confident that he was just gonna block. Hatchet kick. 2. Get shot. Insisting. Oh my god. So comfortable right now. Nice duck. While standing 3. Jeez. I is cooking.
ああいうその有利な状況でダメ押しの一手としてはむちゃくちゃ強いですね。むちゃくちゃ強い。はい。グリムリーパーがあるから捨てられないっていう。そうですよ。下段ですよね。はい。下。
Finishing the string, punish out of range. Northern cross attempted, but Nina was off axis. Yeah, RiverNile getting a bit more active on the pokes. Historically, Brian players tend to be annoyed by a lot of poking, but Ty is big chillin'. Oh, he messed up the combo. QCB2 didn't finish the string, you know, allegedly not a hit confirmed. Shut up, misses. 1-2-4, nice fuzzy duck, and then grabs the power crush. Slide. 10 seconds. Nice DF4. A little bit of distance. Yeah, he's from Hong Kong. Hatchet kick counter hit, bro. Big wet orbital over the hatchet. Okay. Ty's intentions made a little too clear. You can hit confirm. I think Jimmy J says you can't. It's more like a Twitch confirm. I think Low High agrees too, but don't quote me on that. Oh, canceled? Baited her heat burst? 500 IQ? Oh, late. That's catastrophic. Ty slowing it down a little bit, not forcing the hatchet kicks. Goes back to his default plan, late while standing one. Hatchet kick, never mind, he's back. Back one. Oh my goodness. No break in the counter hit throw. No wall splat. You can bet a forward three is coming. No, the down forward one, he didn't finish it. Oh, backdash down forward two. RiverNile with the clean defense. He drops the combo. Did you see that? Ty did the down forward 2-1. RiverNile ducked underneath the high. Situation confirm. What's the difference between a situation confirm and a Twitch confirm? Is that the same thing? Hold on, RiverNile bringing it back. Hold up. Down jab. Ty was so dominant. I don't know how it ended up like this. Second hit. PhiDX combo. Orbital from a distance. Probably a call out on the long range slide. Orbital is blocked. Nice. Oh, floated. I don't know why he did up forward three. Oh, American reset into Tonjet upper. That was tight. Again. The new hatchet. Heat smash. Full charge. Yup. Nice. Oh, that was good. Understood the wall position. Hell nah. That was sick. He brought it back. That was good. That was really good. Brian is a heat hatchet now? Yeah, before the emergency patch, he used to wall splat on counter hit. That was clean. Nice. Brian is so stupid. I think that's the vibe I'm on. We cheer hard for the Brian players from NA. Brian is so stupid. The American reset into the Tonjet upper blew my mind. I can't believe that. Not that the Tonjet upper hit, but that's like, yeah, this is gonna work. That was cool. Situation confirm is you reacting them ducking or getting counter hit, but raw reaction is difficult. Right. Is that, would you say that's synonymous to Twitch confirm or different? They shown Jimmy J. If they have, I haven't seen it.
対決か。青山対ジョナって来てますね。青山対ジョナ。これがもしかしたら本日ラストのカードの可能性がありますかね。日本勢対決。はい。はい。青山対ジョナです。先ほどジョナはねアンナで、ここを破るというすごいいい内容で。
You have to define Twitch confirm to me because it doesn't mean anything to me.
配信台は初出。でまあラースザフィンですよね。
I don't even think I have a definition. I think I've just been using the two interchangeably. Like you see the other character model Twitch in advance doing an action, I suppose. But I don't even think that's an official definition. I think that's just how I've been using it. Is it over? Bedtime for DX?
思います。非常に歴史あるイベントでございます。クーペレーションカップ。そして鉄拳はなんですけど、実は12時40分からサブステージ E、ABCDE の E。
I think it's bedtime for DX. Yeah. 8:40. That was the last one.
なので、まあちょっと配信をご覧の皆様はちょっと
Yay.
そのあたりはね、各種 SNS の情報とか。
All right, chat. So here's the schedule.
キャスターの方は私と福士さんで、今日とスタートはやらせていただこうと思っております。
明日も一日中いるんで、どっかで鉄拳もやるんで、
そうですよね。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Top 90 or round 2 day 2 in 15 hours. Okay. 15 hours.
この辺にサブステージに来てから多分8時間。
I will be sleeping.
ここに8時間いるんで。いいですね。
Maybe playing some Fortnite. 10 p.m.
14時間早かった。妙だな。まあでも本当に面白かったです。はい。 はい、なので明日も皆さんぜひ皆さんと一緒に楽しんでいきたいと思いますので、ぜひ観戦の方よろしくお願いいたします。はい、よろしくお願いします。じゃあ、はめこさん本日ありがとうございました。また明日よろしくお願いします。
A cardboard box. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so very much. Veg time indeed. Hey, thank you for the generosity, bro. I really appreciate that.
1ヶ月前ぐらいかな。もっといい条件で働けるところが見つかったからって。最近なんか変わった様子は？結構荒れてたね。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。これはそういえば最近なんか女の人と会ってたな。スーツ姿。女の人。
We did it. Hopefully I can stay up the whole time next time. Falling asleep was kind of lame. I was not proud of myself for that. But it happens. Okay. I guess it's time to raid the mailman. Alright. Everybody have a lovely evening or day. My YouTube video is out. If you want to see my thoughts on the restructuring. Thank you, your downstairs neighbor. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. And catch you in the next stream. Peace out.